do. Location.
Breach was first.
Breach. Breach. Oh, got even in before the stream elements bot. That announces that I'm live. Wow. Wow. Boo. Not late even. Before 9 p.m. Let's go. Okay, and then we open this. Load this file. I think there was something I was gonna do. But I can't remember what that would have been, so. Yo, what up, Bray? What up, Max Stank? What up, Yathlin? Breach. These. Stream Elden Ring to your friends. Hello. Your stomach's burning? That doesn't sound good. Yo, what up, Chaotic? I have decided what we're gonna do after we get the sub 127. We're gonna be doing get to work speedruns. Because in the speedrun Discord, they announced a get to work tournament thing. For 200 Canadian dollars, 200 Monopoly monies. That we can win. And I wanted to relearn Get to Work anyway for SGDQ submissions, so. Valentine's speedruns? I mean, it's not Valentine's yet. 200 loonies? Or maybe toonies. I don't know. Like one Big Mac here in Canada. Wow. Clean Rata Beast. Yep. That is the goal. Make it always clean. Gonna be rich in Canada. The richest man in Canada. loaf of bread. Okay, cool. Of all nights, you don't miss the Night Rain network test. Ah. It's 6 hours, okay. That makes a nice, satisfying thud when you kill him like that. Are you staying up late too? Gonna be a long Fortnite night. Well, yeah, when they have to stream till they win a victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Oh, what up, Blake? What? How did that not work? I must have gotten the poise bug then, I guess. Well, I guess that works well enough. Yo, what up, Neon? The Lies of P DLC they said would be summer, which technically goes against what they originally said, which was Q1 2025, but close enough. I am not sad about that at all. Die. I think June in your mind as well. That's what I'm thinking. Like, summer feels like June. But, given that they keep kind of having to push it back, it might be like the last bit of what you could call summer, which would be late July? Early August is probably the latest thing you could reasonably call summer before it's fall. So given that they did not give us a release date, it seems like they want to give themselves as much wiggle room as they can to finish it. Well, this is gonna be a weird one. But actually, maybe it's fine. Excuse you. You cannot get your T-pose canceled, walk at me, then T-pose anyway. Okay. Restaurant you chose didn't take reservations for Friday. Pass on waiting for hours. Mm. $30 to 45-minute max for night rain matches is what you're saying? That lines up with what I know about it. What is this stalling? Yep. Frost ran out because he stalled way too much. However, should be low enough that he can't get away from me. Yep. Nice. It still worked, yep. I mean, it was slow. It was really slow, but it would not be a dead run. It would just be a probably not PB run. Easy. Go. Let's go. What up, Sam? I mean to tag me? Don't worry about it. It doesn't even in my multi-chat, it doesn't even like highlight or anything if somebody ats me. It just looks like regular old text. So you can at me as much as you want and I'll never see it. I mean, I will see it if I happen to read your message anyway, but I will never, like, my eyes will not be drawn to it. At Vanini Gaming. That's how you get my attention. Multi-chat. Yeah, I need to find an actually working multi-chat. But I think I've looked before and I've never found a good multi-chat. Like, Chatterino is like one of the best chat programs, but it only is for Twitch. It doesn't include YouTube at all. I assumed that's hello and good luck, but I do not know that phrase. Technically, that would fall under the English only rule, but I assume that's just good luck. Aha, YouTube chat. Hello and good luck. Aha. What? I repost, please? you don't. Bye-bye. All right, well, thank you. At least I knew the hello. That's hello. Did you know that hello in German is hello in English? You never would have known that without the translation. Greetings. What up, Alceris? Oh, wait, I know. It's you gotta have deep, intimate German knowledge to know that. Dragon Ball Terraria? Oh, that was not how that was supposed to go. Oh. All right. Okay. Terraria mod based on the Dragon Ball series. Ah.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
You can't do that. You can't do that to me. A roll away and an instant drink that I can't catch.
Kindly, Mikula, make the world.
That was so rude. Ready for Liza P DLC? Oh, I am so ready. In German, you say a lot of luck instead of good luck. That kind of makes sense. Is that? But what if it's bad luck? What if it's a lot of bad luck? Break a leg.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
to do about that. Yeah, that sucks.
Take this battle.
Yep, nothing I can do about that.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Bad luck does not fit in the definition of luck. I think it does. I think it does. There is luck, and it can be bad. How long is first playthrough of Liza P? Rough estimate if anyone played. I think it, for me, was like 40 hours.
Don't you
I've understood
dare
break a leg to
approach
mean
me
good luck
like a
yourself.
kind.
Well, it's a reverse jinx. It's good luck is actually bad luck because you're jinxing them. So you wish them bad luck to actually wish them good luck.
Kindly, Nicola, make the world a gentler place.
Break a leg is for stage. Yeah, it's specifically for the stage. Where, in the theater, you're extra superstitious. It is very bad luck in the theater to wish somebody good luck in the theater. Beat the 27. Thank you.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, well, that was a very odd starting. Yep. Whoops. Wrong item. Well, we're just starting from the beginning then. Hey, Leda. And she immediately does the worst possible thing with a jump attack.
Kindly, Nicola, make the world
Die.
a gentler place.
Meow. See you later. Don't you dare. We're doing a jump attack is the worst possible thing for you, then clearly you doing a jump attack is the best possible thing. Ah, that must be it.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane
Ah.
will never allow this.
that was so bad.
With this battle I send you on.
Nothing I can do about that.
It was an honor to face a worthy war. Now go.
No longer summoning for later. It's a little faster not to. I can, if I'm on like a really good pace, I'll probably summon for later, but I'm gonna practice without. Like if we're on such a good pace that we could have a terrible later and still PB, then I'll just summon and be like, if we have a terrible later, we have a terrible later, whatever. But a lot of times when we've been getting here, we've needed a good later to salvage it. And if you get a good later, then it's faster without summoning. I miss Natan. That's exactly what we didn't want.
With this battle,
And that's exactly what we didn't want for the follow-up.
It was an honor to face a worthy war. Now go.
Edge. Yep, there's attacks she can do that there's just nothing at all you can do against.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I guess that works. That was strange, but I guess that works. Stop jumping.
Kindly, Mikula, make the world a gentler place.
Boy, do I sure love combos that automatically won't catch you regardless of your timing. Yep. I mean, in like some cases, you can outrange so that it doesn't quite roll catch you, depending on the exact spacing of where she is and where you are, and whether she goes past you or like, you know, there's technically like something, but yeah, a lot of her attacks, for the most part, it's just a guaranteed roll catch, and you're just guaranteed to get hit if she chooses to do it.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh my gosh, somehow lived. Ah, and then she poked not where I was, but where I was going to be.
Now go.
Yo, what up, Dr. Ma?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and
And
Dry
Dry
Leaf
Leaf Dane.
will never allow this.
Okay. Is this a stream for the handsome people? No. No, get out of here. Go away. We don't want you here. Wrong place. That's Mitra's 24/7. Yeah.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dry Leaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, rude of you.
Kindly, Mikula, make the world
That works.
a better place.
Your mom called you handsome once 11 years ago. You must be so proud. Alright, whatever. I'll move on from Leda. Practicing her just doesn't really matter. You either get the good luck and you win, or you get the bad luck and you lose. And that's kind of just how it is. Yo. Destroyer. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. For 29 months. Sheesh. Enjoy the emotes. Been trying to practice RNG, you know? It always feels like there must be something I can do to make this less RNG. I should practice it. And then there just never is. And of course, it's the immediate stall. Okay. 29 months. Imagine trying. Imagine. Oh, couldn't get the riposte. What? That definitely should have missed me, but okay. Yep. For some reason, slow exploding butterflies, even though they were close to the ground. I don't know what causes, like, which butterflies to explode earlier versus later. Because, like, the butterflies don't all explode at once. They, like, stagger which ones explode. It might be something about, like, the way that she's facing causes ones in a certain direction to explode before ones in another. Like, they explode in, like, a line? But I'm not sure. Yep, more stalling. Okay. Whew. Oh. What up, Eli? Ellie? It still makes more sense to me to say Eli. Because then it rhymed. How does that hit? Excuse me, Romina? Excuse me? I dodged that? Excuse me? I have to figure out how that sometimes hits. Stall! Hooray! Again! Like, what is happening? It's probably just a fixed timer starting from when they're created for each butterfly. Well, so then I guess the question would be, what order are they created in? Because, like, I believe if you watch them, they kind of explode in a wave. It's not just, like, random, sporadic, like, this one exploded, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. I believe it's kind of a wave. So it's like, if I can figure out what direction that wave propagates, then I can figure out whether to generally dodge earlier or later on the butterflies, I think. Okay. Further in front of her explode first, generally. Okay, so they explode from in front of her to behind her, is what you're saying. What it looks like to you, yeah. It is hard to tell. Stall. And another stall. Romina. What up, AGNL? AGNL doesn't like any of you on Twitch anymore. She is exclusively a YouTuber now. Exclusively YouTube moderator. Certainly after that stall move, it does look like it goes from the furthest in front of her ones first. That's not supposed to be possible. She fighting rats. How's world record grind coming along? Well, it's no longer a world record grind. It's just a PB grind because world record is completely out of reach, but it's going well. Like, what? Why is she ignoring my iframes? Uh-oh, butterflies. Fine. Yep, stall. Yep, double stall. Aw, yep, attack that you can't dodge. Is Romina your most practiced boss? No, definitely. I've practiced Consort way more than Romina, but one of the most. It's our frames. Other one's closer to explode first on the phase transition move. That is definitely not always the case, but we've seen ones that were very close to her that exploded very late before. But maybe generally that's true. I'm in beta in 5 hours. Not for me. I'm not playing it. I was rolling slightly too early on the dive stab attack. Well, get a clip then. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure I am not rolling too early on the dive stab attack. If you want to get a clip of where you think I'm diving too early, we can take a look at it. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Salvage from some weirdness. It looks like it's the ones behind her, actually, that explode first, and then they were coming at me like this. It wasn't inward out. It was the ones behind her, and then it propagated this way. Oh. Okay. All I need to do there is crouch. I keep not crouch. If I just crouch there, we have it. We're fine. We can do that. We could. That's so. I could do that so much better. All I need is one crouch, and we'll have enough stamina, and we'll be fine. Oh. That was like exactly the wrong spacing. What? How did that not stagger her? Okay. Possibly give your girlfriend a shout. Her name is Jennifer. She's about to take on the final boss in the DLC. She's a huge fan and wishes you the best. Say, oh, thank you. And yeah, good luck, Jennifer. The final boss in the that's a tough one. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. Yep. Works. Okay, I just want to try out this crouch strat at least one time before we move on from Arena. Super hard boss in your opinion? It's, in my opinion, the hardest boss that's ever been made in anything ever, probably. Hardest boss, Conrad. I don't think that's a very controversial pick. Nice. Yo, what up, Pyokum? Ikom Pyokum. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yep, that works exactly how I thought it would. That's so much better. Okay, that was bold, but it worked. The anvil hammer to beat the weapon is okay. However, the R2 and R1 hits like a truck. Yep. The weapon art is, yeah, it's not the best thing. It's fine. Oops. Like that one I dodged early. And I still got it. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. Whoops, it's the face transition. I wasn't thinking. I'm pretty sure the ones that I got hit, I dodged later than that one. And I got hit. Did you see them though? The butterflies exploding off into the distance? Maybe it's always from this end of the arena to the far end of the arena? Maybe it has nothing to do with the way that she's looking. Definitely not the hardest boss fight in the history of video games, far from it. I think he probably is. What would you say is harder? IGN posted top 25 FromSoft bosses and they had Guardian Ape over Allfather. Yeah, well, IGN has always been a joke, so Ishin won. Well, at least they have that correct, but that one I possibly was early. I still don't think so, but an aerial view of the phase transition or an aerial slew. It would probably help, yeah, a little. Rate that list out of 7 out of 10. Something there for everyone. 7 out of 10. Too much water, actually. It's got too much water in it. Every super boss from Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 is harder. The final boss of Heavenly Sword is harder. There's absolutely no shot that a Kingdom Hearts boss is harder. There is absolutely no shot that a Kingdom Hearts boss is harder than Consort. Those games are made for children. I'm pretty sure I probably beat all the... Well, I don't think I played Kingdom... I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3. That came out more recently. I'm pretty sure I beat all those as a child and thought, oh, well, that was okay. That was fun. There ain't no way. Do modded bosses count? No. Because obviously modded bosses are going to be harder because modders do stupid things. I don't know about Heavenly Sword though. I don't know what Heavenly Sword is. Heavenly Sword video game. Oh, that game? Developed by Ninja Theory. Reception. The final boss of Heavenly Sword. I mean, unless there's some controversy about gamers literally cannot beat Heavenly Sword. The final boss is too difficult, and people are literally quitting the game. Then I highly doubt there is any leg to stand on that the final boss of Heavenly Sword is harder. Heavenly Sword, too hard. How difficult is this game? Heavenly Sword. It's very easy, and all of the bosses are very easy too. I haven't died in this game yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and doubt that. Somebody 16 years ago, and keep in mind, gamers have improved in 16, there's like, objectively, gamers have improved in 16 years, but somebody said, only part I had trouble with was the second stage of the final battle. Tried for like 2 hours, lol, but then first thing in the morning, I tried again and got it first try. I was angry, to say the least, but glad I finally did it. So obviously, it was hard for some people, but random gamers 16 years ago took 2 hours. Really ridiculously good gamers today take like 8 hours. Like, or if they're doing anything remotely challenging, I've seen people take hundreds of hours on the final boss in this game. There's no shot the final boss of Heavenly Sword is harder. There's just simply no shot. Up to 2 minutes in, you apparently didn't cut it right. All right, let me see. Yo, the raid. Hold on. Yo, Vitamin M's. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yo, take your daily Vitamin M's. We got to. Which one is M? You know, D is from the sun. C is from oranges. Okay, can everyone stop typing for a second? I'm trying to copy this streamable link, and every time that somebody types a new message, it scrolls my entire chat. I can't copy the streamable link. No, okay, so stop. No, it's okay. Oh, well, all right. It's okay. Well, never mind. We're just not gonna look at the clip. We just never look at the clip ever. Okay, very cool. All right. Enable pause chat on hover on 7 TV. That doesn't work on this multi-chat. This multi-chat is the dumbest thing ever. I hate it. But at least it's a multi-chat. It has no option to pause the chat. There isn't an option. I can't. Pause the chat. Oh, there it is again. Wait. It's seeable now. As long as everybody stops typing at this exact moment. Copy? You were all too slow. I actually got it this time.
I thought I'd plank you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly plink, was it? The plunk was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to plinktosis. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what is plonk, or perhaps the plunk, desired all along?
Okay. Butterflies, watch how they explode. Okay. Oh, that goes inward out. It is inward out. It is absolutely inward out. Okay. It's absolutely inward out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's definitely inward out. Good to know.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Beneath Conrad took me 2 hours without cheese or summons. He wasn't hard. Kingsfield 2 remains supreme.
Games that you played when you were a small child that took you longer because you were a small child that was bad at video games is not gonna be really comparable. Kingsfield 2 after Shadow of the Erd Tree? Well, you were still a small child because you're a small child now, so... At least mentally. You know, maturity-wise. Go. How fast could you beat Mega Man X? You know? Not sure. But I would bet if you gave me the ability to retry a boss over and over again on Mega Man X, just start outside their room, walk in, do the boss, I doubt any boss would take me more than a few hours. Now, if it's like the full, like, you have to start over from the entire stage if you don't beat the boss, you know, alright, it might take me longer than that potentially, but that's a little silly. That's a little cheating. Max Tank, thank you for the gift sub to Vitamin M. Let's go. Skill issue, to be honest. That's right. Oh, I forgot to crouch. Bad. I'm also bad. I forgot to crouch again, but I got kind of lucky. Blue Light 11 line CPU's Ganondorf and Brawl can't do it anymore? Well, I bet you could if you went back to it. You just gotta relearn the computer's habits. They're very predictable. Spawns Mega Man X are outside the boss door. Oh, if you made it there. Well. What are you doing? Practicing. Your first playthrough, don't understand what's going on. Ah, we're practicing. We're practicing for speedruns. Trying to learn all of the fastest ways to kill the bosses. So, I probably shouldn't have done that second hit there. That was probably really bad. So now I should, Yep, that hit was really bad. So now she phase transitioned too early. Oops. This is how much you played Melee. Aha! Practicing killing Radon tonight. Yeah, we'll call it practice. Indeed, practice. If you run out of lives, you have to redo the whole level. That should not have gone that well, but it did, so we'll take it. Whew. All right, backwards to Mesmer. Using parry against her to interrupt your stagger hits, or why don't you use parry in this fight? Because it's slow. It doesn't seem like it would be, but we've tested it, and it ends up as a very, very slow fight to use parries for some reason. Mother America. He tried to frame trap me like 3 or 4 times there. America. Cool. Okay. A business analyst. Gotta analyze those businesses. Those businesses aren't gonna analyze themselves. Okay, cool. And then Fire Giant. Cycle Gods can do sick. It's nice. It's real nice. Notes over here, probably the first speedrun you've seen. Aha. There are some notes you could take. Note number 1, kill them quickly. Note number 2, don't let them do anything. Note number 3, you can riposte Hippo from the wrong side of his face. Speedrunners cheat. Yes. No, that's note number 4. Speedrunners cheat. Write that down. Write that down. Few more, because Morgoth's always got some weird stuff that you gotta be ready for. Overpost Hippo from the wrong side of his face. Looks so janky, like it shouldn't be in a modern game, but there it is. Yup. Okay. I think Morgoth's fine. Went to school that cheaters don't win. Well, I have to tell you, your school taught you wrong. If you cheat in this particular way, which is allowed in the rules, then you win. Oh, no good opener. This is like the worst possible code free. Is it cheating if it's allowed in the rules? According to YouTube commenters, yes. I've programmed a different animation like how you can repost humanoids from front or back. They could have. But in the programming, it is the same hitbox, whether you're doing it from the left side of his face or the right side of his face. Stamina. That was not bad. I mean, I kind of still agree with my decision to do it and run out of stamina, but would have been nice if I didn't have to. I teleport to the boss. I am copying and pasting a save file on my computer. Literally a file that is on my computer that I am copying and pasting that is at each of the bosses. Still pretty good. 125.10. Is that even possible? It's possible if you have near perfect luck and even nearer, or sorry, near perfect execution and even nearer perfect luck. Yes. One of these days we're gonna have to watch through Tom's record so I can like point out how nearly perfect it is. It is like unbelievably near perfect. Oh, that is a weird amount of health for him to be left at. Okay. I mean, pasting sounds like cheating. I mean, it is. That's why you don't do it in an actual run. This is for practice. It's the most efficient way to practice bosses for any percent speedrun glitchless. Exactly this. Copy and paste the save files. And then just do it over and over again so that you'll start every fight in the correct spot with the correct items. Oh, that's bad. That works. What's the kukri at the start for? building up a slight bit of stagger and just enough damage to kill him by the end. Also, it makes him a bit more likely to do the throwing axe move, which is the move that we want him to start out with. Because you could stand here at the start and just hope that he throws the axe, which, as you can see, is not super likely. I wonder if I can back away from him and get him to throw the axe anyway. There you go. So then the fight would look more like this. And then when we finish with our script and hit him, he lives at that much health. Just enough that a Kukri would kill him. Maybe someone will discover a new route. That's always an exciting way for records to be broken. Absolutely. That is what is most likely to happen. Is this route is still relatively new. It's been like a month that it's existed. So, you know, if it has existed for 1 month, given another month, it's likely that there will be a newer route. It might only be newer. It might only be a little bit slower, right? Progress always slows over time. You can't every month have a brand new route that's a minute faster. Obviously, eventually you'll hit the limit, but it is very possible that we will get a new route that is at least some, you know, tens of seconds faster. That'll make it possible to get record again. Double whoops. Remember when zips were discovered and all of that? Well, this one is glitchless, so you can't just discover a new glitch. But you can try out different things. Wouldn't it just be better to just use Elden Ring Arena mod? No. It's much worse to use Elden Ring Arena mod for many reasons. One, you might not be in the same then position. Two, you might not be at the same levels. 3, you might not be at the same consumables. 4, like there's just so many reasons of, like, it's not going to be set up exactly how you would have it set up in a speedrun. Like, you need it to be exactly the way that it happens in a speedrun. I don't know if the Elden Ring Arena mod, if I go in, is it going to have Goldfree like this, where he's exactly this distance away, spawning in, walking, ready to throw his axe? Or is it going to spawn us closer to him, or farther from him, so that he doesn't throw his axe, or so that I don't get the Kukri at the start? Or, you know, there's a million different reasons that you would not want to use a mod to practice. You want to practice in the same environment you're going to be running in. That make sense? So why is my live split, like, close to my camera? Experiment with routes offline. No. I mean, I have in the past, but not at all recently. I do all my testing on stream. Relatively close to perfect, no, because you perfected any percent and DLC percent. Sure, my execution, you could say, is relatively close to perfect, oftentimes. I don't think we yet have had a run where I've made 0 mistakes, but, I mean, the world record also didn't make 0 mistakes. But yeah, generally we can get runs that are very few mistakes, but it's the luck that's really, really hard to match from the world record. The execution, I can probably execute as well as the world record does, given a good number of tries. But I don't know that I will ever match the luck that the world record gets. was kind of slow, but kind of did what I had to. Did run through the whole route to do all the saves in the correct spots and with all the stuff that's normally there during the run. Yep. In the game a few weeks ago, so I feel like there's so much to catch up on. There always will be, yeah. Yo, thanks for good luck, Blanks. Any run finishers? Any run finishers, Blanks? You won today. Let's go. Let's go. What'd you get? If it's under 127, I'm going to be mad that you already have one. But what'd you get? Also meant the route. Do you think there will be a huge time saves discovered still? I don't know about huge, but I think there will always be at least minor time saves discovered. Even the any % glitchless route, which existed for literally years, has gotten optimizations. 131 was honestly a dumpster fire. Yep, that's how it's gonna start. Yep. 131, that does sound like kind of a dumpster fire, but honestly not that bad. Like, for a while I was sitting on a 129 as my PB, so. But you can only improve from there. On a hero though at the end, but died to Leda. Frick Leda. Frick Leda. I hate that. I hate her so much. All my homies hate Leda. Oops, that was way early. Yeah, this could really not be going worse as a start to gold free, eh? Let's just practice salvaging it from here. Okay, salvaged it from there. Landed on you and stunned you into Revenger's Blade was pretty cool. Oh, see, that's why I'm not doing the Horn Send. That's why I'm not doing the route where you fight Horn Send. I don't want any of my runs screwed by that. I don't need to get that close to record right now to get my goal, so I am not doing the Horn Send route. That seems just so terrible. I knew it would ruin more than 0 runs. He does not want to be nice on practice, but that doesn't really matter. And then lastly, Moog. The fact they gave him light roll is so mean. I mean, the fact that NPCs can roll at all is mean. They can just, on reaction to your attack, decide to roll out. Oh, no way. And then this while you're covered in blood flames, so I can't do anything? And then the attack just misses. All right, Moog. All right. You might want to refresh if the audio is lagging. Sometimes Twitch just does have those issues. Okay. Whatever. I remember how to do it. All right, a little more consorting before we go. Always end with the consorting. Low latency doesn't work for you anymore? Constantly drops frames. Oh. Low latency mode is on the viewer side? I thought it was on the streamer side. It's on both sides. Oh. Love that armor set. The Gideon set with Leda armor does work pretty well together. Not gonna NGL. Bye-bye. That was a really good consort. We also have low latency mode enabled in order for the viewers to have the option to choose between low latency and high latency. Ah, so I do have that enabled, and so you guys are allowed to choose that. Okay, gotcha. We're done. Yep, yep. I knew it. We didn't do enough damage because he stalled way too much. Grandma. I can do there. Not the worst thing ever, right? Convinced me that this is harder than the final data organization fight in Kingdom Hearts 3. Top result for Kingdom Hearts 3 too hard. Kingdom Hearts 3 is legitimately so easy that it ruins the game. Why is Kingdom Hearts 3 so easy? How hard is Kingdom Hearts 3's critical mode? I don't know. I don't know. What level Skidoo are you for the consort fight? 7. What's the name? Final data organization fight in Kingdom Hearts 3. Let me see here. YouTube. Kingdom Hearts 3 data org speedrun? 3 PS5 org speedrun 16:15 loadless world record. So is it this? Is this the one? This guy? Oh, that's not the final one. Okay. This guy. This, yo, what up, Notch Squad? This is your goat? Not quite. Okay. One more. Hold on. What? That was the last one. This one. This is your goat? This is your goat. This is your hardest boss of all time. Just not doing the last one cool video. Okay, well, I don't... That's... Convinced me, harder than consort. Yeah, I don't... What's... Okay, do you know the name of it? That's Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. Crit level 1 data org speedrun any %. This loadless former world record. Luxord? Is it Luxord? Is this your goat? Xehanort. Maybe they just did it in a different order. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Is it this guy? Is this your goat? Maybe they start with the hardest one? And they go to the easiest one from there? Is this guy? This is your goat. Okay? This is your goat. This is your goat. Well, I'm convinced. I for one am convinced. I for one am convinced. Consort can get one shot. That's true. That's very true. Let's see if there's any actual fighting done at the start of it. Nani? Nani? Nope, it doesn't look like there's any real fighting in this one. That's unfortunate. What level Sora in this run? Level 1, apparently. Level 1 on crit mode, which maybe is you die in one hit. I don't know what crit mode is. Okay, there was some attacks that the enemy did. I saw like 2. Their level 1% is way more involved combat-wise. And then cheese to the end. I don't know. Looks cool, just not your kind of game. I mean, honestly, it looks like it'd be fun to play. I'd probably play it at some point, maybe, but it looks fun, but it does not look like a harder than Consort.
I know. Speedrun this game instead of El Ring.
True. I know we watch a speedrun of someone who spent, you know, hundreds of hours practicing the boss to perfect every single thing, and then we say, well, now they look easy. Now I think that the game that I played must have been harder. But, like, I am being, like, so serious when I say there have been very few games where the difficulty has been so high that, like, they can reach, you know, this level of legitimately people needing to take multiple, like, days and days of attempts. And, like, good players, not, like, somebody who it's their first time. Although, for somebody who it's their first time, it's probably also could take even longer, but... Fatalis solo compared to Consort. I don't actually know how hard Fatalis solo is. Is Fatalis scaled to solo, or do you basically need to be doing like 4 players worth of damage? Phase 2 like your 10th try, then pretty consistent for 10 hours without seeing the comet. Yep. Well, Queen from God of War took you 2 weeks, several hours every day to beat. Love to see the second stagger. Almost spent like 14 hours on it. Okay. It is brutal solo, but I think he is scaled. Okay, but like... the expected way to fight him is 4-player? Like, that's the intended combat difficulty, and then single player is just, like, a thing you can do? Is that correct? Like, because I haven't gone that far, but I know that there's solo missions, which are intended to be completed solo. I think that are from, like, the regular mission board. And then there's, like, the online missions, which are basically meant to be done by 4 players, but you can take them on. And I assume it's a, like, 4-player online mission board thing. Always kind of intended Monster Hunter, in your opinion? Not the, like, story ones. Not the ones from, like, your board. Your personal board. Those ones are absolutely meant to be taken on solo. Not, like, only solo. I think you can also invite people to those, but those are, like, the intended single-player experience. went and charged R2. We would have knocked him out of the sky there, but I messed up. Monster Solo feels so unsatisfying to you. Way more fun with everyone flying around getting hits in. That definitely does seem like the intended experience for Monster Hunter. Is multi. Boss versus boss. Solo thing, Fatalis isn't as extreme as Ragnaros. Well, yeah, I mean, I have done solo World of Warcraft bosses when they were current content. I have actually done that before. And I would probably still say that was easier than Consort. You had to choose a boss that didn't have a hard enrage based on DPS, but if you didn't, I would probably have said they were easier than Consort. For example, in Wrath of the Lich King, I soloed was it Noth, the Plaguebringer? The safety dance guy. If you played during Wrath of the Lich King, you know the safety dance guy. I soloed him, and that was not particularly difficult. It just took a really long time. You just had to do da da do da do da da. Oh, AGNL, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Radon, you are not starting with that. I do not think so. Grandma. Are you kidding? Are you double kidding? Just wish they kept Conrad disgusting with his undodgeable cross slash. Why? Why would you wish that they kept the boss in a worse state when they could just make it better? That makes no sense. It's okay. We're here at 0.0. We're on easy PB pace. Trying to have a bad boss and keep the same experience for everyone. But why? Why would you want everyone to have a bad experience? Instead of allowing everyone from now on to have, well, you know, maybe still not like the greatest experience. I don't think Conrad is like the best boss ever, but like a significantly better experience. You know, what's wrong with allowing Torrent to be used in Elden Beast? What's wrong with, you know, like I think making the experience better is a good thing. It's for more relative first playthrough. What does that matter? What does that? What is like? If you created a game and everyone hated the first experience of it and said, man, this game sucks ass, please change these things. Please, dear God, change these things. This game would be so much better. And you go, no, actually, if we made the game any better right now, the new player experience wouldn't be the same as the old player experience. So we're going to leave it exactly as shitty that everyone hates. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Because only half the people hated it? I mean, true, but... more than half, but, you know, it's fair enough that it's not a 100%. But regardless, it is much, much more generally liked afterwards. And that's not, like... I would say that is like, very, very easy of a statement to make. There is 0% chance that the boss was liked more before than it is now. That's just not possible. So, I think making experiences better, especially through, you know, player feedback and criticism, must be seen as a good thing. And I do not care that others did not get the exact same experience that I did. Most people hated it, the rest of us just level vigor. Very, very incorrect. Many, many, many people hated it. Regardless of leveling vigor. Take that. You try to T-pose on me, I'll T-bag on you. Huh? Huh? Okay. You beating him pre-nerf makes me cooler and more badass than anyone who beat him after, surely. Why'd they actually change it? Makes me think it had more outcry than any other boss they've made. Possibly, because there's very few things that they've actually changed. It was a good cycle. It was pretty slow, but it was slow because there was nothing we could do. We did as well as we could with what we were given, which is all you really need to do in practice. You don't need to actually get fast fights. You just need to get no mistake fights. They fixed Star Scourge and Millennium early patches. I don't think they changed anything on Melania. They did fix Star Scourge's arrow and his hitboxes. That is true. But again, you know, those are more minor changes and the exception rather than the rule. It was very, very rare that things were changed. They changed both Radon. It's true. They fixed Gaia's charge. They did not fix Gaia's charge. Actually, they sort of did. You know what? They sort of did. I'm gonna change my answer to yes. They kind of did fix Gaia's charge, actually. They didn't fully fix it. They didn't actually fix it, but they did make it so that he starts the fight further from you so that he's not instantly charging directly into your face. And you have more time to set up or buff or run around the corner so that he charges into the wall or things like that. So it was like a half fix. They didn't actually fix the thing that was wrong with it, but they made it so that even with it having the thing that was wrong with it, you could still live more often. So those like the frame one charge throughout the fight, which is fun to dodge. There's enough like reaction time to it. Funny enough, it's actually easier to dodge that version when he does start it close to you. And it's because of the specifics of the reason that the charge is hard to dodge. Do you guys know why the charge is hard to dodge? Any knowers in chat as to why the dodge or the charge is actually hard to dodge? Because it's slow? Not really. It's, you know, that's a little part of it, but... Oops. My bad. Isn't there like 2 hitboxes? That's close enough. Lingering hitbox, we'll take it. You're on the right track. It generates hitboxes is the correct answer. It generates hitboxes is the correct answer. So... the reason is, let me just, I'm just going to draw this real quick so that we can all see what I'm talking about. So if Gaius is charging along, this is Gaius, and he's charging along. When he starts, he actually only has a hitbox right here. It's actually not his whole body, which you might be confused about. You might be like, what? Isn't it his whole body? I swear I've rolled and his legs have hit me. But that hitbox then gets placed along the ground so that now there's a hitbox that's just chilling there. The hitbox is now just chilling there along the ground as he moves forward. So now in the future, Gaius has now moved himself over to here. As he moved along, he still has his hitbox here is there, but now there's a previous one that got dropped on the ground here and a previous one that got dropped on the ground here. So now effectively his entire body start to finish is now a hitbox, but only after he's been charging. And an instant later, I guess I can sort of just erase with black. This hitbox will go away, and so now his entire body is not covered anymore. Now his legs are available, and then as he charges along, you know, and so on. He just keeps like dropping hitboxes as he goes along, and then they disappear about as they get to his legs. So depending on when you dodge, and depending on when he started his charge, it can either be a very small hitbox that's easy to get through, like when he starts out, or if he's been charging for a while, you can get this kind of random, will there be the extra lingering hitbox at his legs, or will there not? Has it just disappeared, or is it just about to disappear? So that's why it's so hard to dodge. Is because for some reason, they didn't just make a hitbox that follows him. They made a hitbox that drops onto the ground, sits there, then disappears. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. But that's the way that they decided to do it, so... It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's like, what? And so that's why oftentimes when he just like... and just like charges at you immediately and you just immediately roll through him, you're totally fine. Because it hasn't put any lingering hitboxes on the ground yet. Rolling Souls Likes 101 from Professor Mitriz. Yep. Video of the attack with hitbox is visible, and he basically just poops out orbs. Yep. Zuli has a vid on this? Maybe Zuli does. The one that I saw was from somebody who is pretty entertaining, but could do a better job with actually, like, showing and explaining some things. But I don't remember his name, but he, like, has gone through the wild hitboxes of Dark Souls 1. The weird hitboxes of Dark Souls 2. Where he kind of just like shows off some of the quirky aspects of some of the most interesting hitboxes. Deflect here the charge now? No clue how to dodge it consistently anymore. Yeah, the deflect here is a great option for it.
Beatboxes of downtown New York.
Yes. That's the one. Okay, cool. That's probably good enough. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we can do some runs. All right. BRB.
E-R-R-R-R-R-T. S-P-L-L-L-L-L-R-R-R-C-H. Blorp. Chploot. Gloosh. B-R-R-R-T-T-T. Plop plop. P-F-F. P-F-F.
All right, ready for runs. How can you read chat and fight Radon at the same time? Oftentimes I can't, and I die for it, but Is that one buh? Equals world record? Buh. Oh, good night, Max Tank. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Good RNG is with you in this run. It's, chances are not great. Well, we'll see.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Plop, plop, fizz fizz. Oh? What a wonderful relief it is.
Is that a commercial? 125 you called it. Well, I'm not quite sure why you would call that. Alka-Seltzer. Yep, that's what I figured. That's an old one. Apparently too old for me. I don't remember a commercial like that, but it made sense. Nice. A seltzer pop thing. That's you pop it into your drink, your water.
You make this mix.
Just add to water. That's how Alka-Seltzer is. Digestive aid in the old days. Oh, that's what it was for.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I must have seen the commercials because I vaguely was aware that you put it into like water and then it dissolves. But other than that, I didn't know what it actually did. Aha, no jumps needed there. Too European for this. Nice, that was a good start. It's true, Olge.
Have they served you? I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Yo, what up, Tim? Fully thought today was Friday. I mean, it is for almost everywhere in the world at this moment. Got a plan when you're gonna night rain. That's right. Your mom had a cockatoo that would whistle the Andy Griffith theme song because it heard it every day. Huh. I don't know that I would recognize the Andy Griffith theme song. Right, too bad this whole calendar and clock thing. Yep. It is now Friday for most of the world. Not for me yet. Still Thursday here, but...
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Well, it's not Valentine's Day here yet, so... How dare you say everyone? Still living in the past, that's right. I like it in the past. It's nice. Be your Valentine. I mean, at this moment, no. Crisscross applesauce? Melena's not going to be my Valentine either.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Let my hand.
Can't believe she would do this to me. Can't believe she would use her magical powers to force my character to cross his legs. Can you believe it?
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Once upon a time, there was this shiny, magical plonk that everyone thought was the bee's knees. But then, in true dramatic fashion, Queen Marika, who must have been having a bad hair day, decided to play the ultimate game of break the Lego set and shattered the plonk. Now,
not the plonk.
Every demigod in the land.
Ran out of local space to continue recording. Also, somehow that cut off the TTS, or the TTS happened to cut off at the same time. Alright, I'll have to delete some local recordings after this to make way. Too many words for TTS? Probably. Ryan got upsetty. So they cause you trouble while you're rebuilding their society. Or maybe they'll be more likely to cause me trouble. They'll be in a state of panic and urgency and need to find food quickly. Nice. I think we would have golded if not for the crisscross applesauce. Destruction of society tends to cause havoc. That's right.
May I have a word?
Sorry, Ronnie, you're not my Valentine either. No words for you. This is highly upsetting. I thought you guys would have been happy. You now you can have Ronnie. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Darve. Let's go. Did you watch State of Play? And if yes, did you catch anything catch your eye aside from Lies of P? I did not watch it. I just later saw the Lies of P trailer, which looks awesome, and the Night Rain trailer, which looked like the same Night Rain trailer they already showed, with a release date. Let play Night Rain in a few hours. I am not playing it in a few hours because I'm waiting till it's on PC, which the network test is not. Because of those darn data miners. We love the data miners when games are actually out. We hate the data miners when games are not out yet. These are the rules. Because the data miners when games are not out yet are what means I can't play some demos on PC. Any tips for fighting Romina in this run? Don't die. Like, be very careful not to get hit and die. Which sounds like I'm, like, you know, making a joke, but, like, that is legitimately something that I had to kind of learn, was, like, there are a lot of places to greed and be like, what if I can get this hidden? And if you die for it, it's not worth it. Don't get hit. That's right. I mean, Beta did get data mined from PS4 last time. Ah. They're about to just stop releasing it on anything. About to just say you guys get to see it when it comes out. What are the cheese strats for Concert Radon? In general,
Just
or
doesn't want to admit
Speedrun
that he
viable?
out on the beta test. Not because it's on PC, but because he wanted to spend Valentine's Day with us,
Well.
his dearly beloved, his chat.
But-
Rejoice his choice. Always remember he chooses us.
But I could be playing the network test while talking to chat. So, in general, the biggest cheese, whatever trivializes the boss the most. Ah, well then, you can make him fall off. You can make him walk through a solid wall and fall to his death by using Mimic Veil or something that causes him to like not see you, and then he'll just kind of like walk backwards and keep walking through the wall until he falls and dies. Hola! What up, Chip? Project the network test into our dreams. I don't know. That doesn't sound like on PC to me, so I'll probably set my alarm and wake up instead. The play was actually stacked for action game fans. There was Onimusha, Lost Soul Aside, Tides of Annihilation, Celebrate on PC, Lies DLC, Hell's Us, and Seros. I don't really know of almost any of those, except for Stellar Blade, Lies of P, and, oh, I was linked the Onimusha trailer, and I took a look at it, and am I crazy, or did that trailer look bad? I felt like that trailer looked terrible. Not like graphical fidelity or anything like that, but like the gameplay shown looked positively meh, and it's probably better than that. They didn't show a lot of gameplay, but the gameplay that they did show looked positively meh. I didn't get anything for like story or something to interest me. Obviously, the character's voice did not match with what we were seeing in the cutscene, but that's because it's a Japanese game, so the English voiceover did not particularly match. But, like, the voice itself I wasn't super impressed with. I don't know. I looked at that trailer and I was like, that looked bad. I was kind of excited because other people were excited for an Onimusha, and I was like, oh, I could maybe try out an Onimusha. And I saw that trailer, and I was like, I don't want to play that. That looks awful. They showed Japanese dub versions too. Maybe I need to watch the Japanese dub version, and maybe with the voice matching better, it won't look so horrendous, but the English voice trailer looked
the
so
coin flip
bad.
and chooses tails.
Please, I'm angry.
Ooh. Tails never fails. Good luck. Believe in the coin flip. Slow-paced combat following a bunch of Onimusha, so those fans seemed hyped. Yeah, if you're an Onimusha fan, I'm sure you're hyped because you liked the previous one and you're excited that there's going to be a new one. But as somebody who doesn't really know what Onimusha was, it did not excite me at all, which I assume is what a trailer is supposed to do. Excite people, both old fans that are going to be excited kind of no matter what, and try to entice new fans. And as a potential new fan, I was not enticed. I thought the trailer was bad. They didn't show that much of the gameplay, so it's very possible the game will still be good, but I thought the trailer was bad. Night Rain, you have to hit your down teammates to resurrect them is hilarious. True.
Did you watch the videos when Elden Ring was an Ubisoft game or an EA game on YouTube? Can we watch this together? It's so funny and the videos are like 4 or 5 minutes.
I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna speedrun, but that does sound funny, and I think I've seen like screenshots of like if Elden Ring was an Ubisoft game and the entire screen is just covered in stuff. Make sure to visit the daily shop. You've got new offers. Hint. Ronnie said to go talk to the two fingers. You should probably do that. Press X to perform your special attack. What's better, Blood Grease or Blood Flame Blade? Blood Flame Blade is overall better. They've got roughly similar amounts of bleed, but then Blood Flame Blade also adds some fire damage. So it's not much better. They're very close, but Blood Flame Blade should be slightly better in most situations. Guiding of Grace locked behind deluxe version. Make sure to buy it now. Oh, people are going hard on this heads versus tails. It's like one of the biggest gambas I've seen. Torrent is a part of paid DLC. Well, it's not pay to win, though, for Torrent. That's just pay for convenience to have Torrent, you know? You can still beat the game without Torrent, so...
The result is heads.
Ooh. Heads believers with a huge payout. Should have bet more. And then if it went the other way, should have bet less. Can you not? Oh, and now he's two-handing, so I can't even...
Sheera underscore has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Okay, salvage the actual worst Magnus of all time. That is assuredly the worst Magnus of all time. But that's a dead run for sure. There's no way we continue that. All right, let me free up some space so we can do local recording again. Okay. Aye. Name. Wait, no, bow cancel the first jump here because I don't have the bow equipped yet. If I was fast enough at menuing, I would be able to equip the bow and then do it, but it's ridiculously tough to make the corner. You need to be like turning at the same time as like equipping the bow. There are people who literally practice and reset like over and over and over again to get that bow cancel at the start. And I'm just not one of them. I just accept missing that one bow cancel. Oh,
another month here. Always amazing to see runs. Good luck tonight with the runs.
Thank you. Why did AI Mitch take a breath at the end of that sentence like he was about to keep going? Anybody else hear that? Israel, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Nice. Stop trying to make best on Twitch happen. It's not going to happen.
And I can also let you know then why I am Carl.
That is so 2022. There's more to say. Scared you won't like it. Yep. Nice. Bat. Still good, good. Witch and Bezos silenced him. Yeah. Well.
Have they served you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me.
They're trying to keep a poor AI down.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. I am thinking about finding a new good emote artist and also profile picture artist, I guess. Yo, Mikeo. Hopefully that's close enough. Thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Because we have some emote slots that are just currently unused because we don't have our emote artist. And I feel like a more similar to like the Rochi style of monkey for profile picture would work better. Similar to like Aggie's old profile picture or like Parky's turtles, like just a little more, you know, cartoonized would probably work a little better for a profile picture. I could even just use one of the current emotes, maybe like the waving one or something, but... Your profile picture, but I get it, yeah. I like it, it's just... I feel like I like the, more, I guess you'd call it like chibi style, I think a little bit better generally when I see them for profile pictures. Yeah, and the NFT monkey, yeah.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play.
You think of the brand. I mean, I really like Rochi's style of emotes, but I mean, yeah, if we can't get more from Rochi, then getting someone who could emulate that style, not like try to look like Rochi, but just like, you know, have it where it would feel not out of place, I think would be good. Go back to drawing emotes. If you think... You got it. No crisscross. Let's go. No applesauce. Game, you're enjoying it a lot. Let's go. It is a lot of fun. Yo, what up, Cypher? It's going well. I mentioned it at the start of stream, but I'll mention it again here just because it popped into my head. We do have a plan for what to do after we get the sub 127. It's get to work speedruns. Because there's a recently announced like tournament for get to work that will be happening. with a prize pool of a cool 200 Canadian Monopoly money dollars. But a good excuse to go back and learn the game that I will want to learn again before SGDQ for my submissions. So, what better time than when we could potentially win money for relearning the game? And also when I don't have really anything to do before Wilds. At least anything that I really, really wanted to do. It's the perfect time. Nice.
Here is a spoiler for you. The confrontation with Radon at the Great Crush Gala is pure physical comedy. It's less a battle and more a contest of who can stay upright longer amidst a barrage of flying grapes, slipping on skins, and the occasional pie-in-the-face moment with a grape mash pie.
That's true. That is... Toughest Elden Ring boss is the grape crushing contest. That's right. See me smile again, because I never smile. Playing Elden Ring, never smile. Haven't once. Never would. Schedule is so screwed. Body won't fall back asleep. Uh-oh. That's less than good. Do you need your sleep schedule to be good? Sometimes my sleep schedule gets really bad and I'm just like, well, that's what it is. Up for the night rain. I hope so. Like Tom might be a night rain network test enjoyer. That'd be fun. I am not. No PC, no played by me. Try drinking till you pass out. That's not a good idea. Drinking keeps me up. It makes me like tired, but unable to actually sleep. It's bad. You need to go into work after the play test. Yeah, that's then rough. Resident sleeper. Perhaps more accurate to say unable to sleep restfully. Unable to sleep through the night. I can, like, doze off and then wake up, but I can't, like, truly sleep. The Mitras skip still meta and get to work? No, they found a different version. At least I'm pretty sure that the new version is what's actually used now. Always remember your skip, yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Call me a sleeper agent the way I'm... Moving raid from the start kind of sucked for all remembrances. Make a hybrid route. It starts with Serpent Hunter. Okay. Fever the Hydrate. Do you think there's any chance still that it'll be better than Death's Poker, or do you think it'll just be fun and you're like, I'm okay with it not being quite as good? All Remembrance is so cool. The idea of it is cool. I still have past trauma from the Sardosh and Dist bounties. Those were both kind of miserable. You played Sekiro? Sekiro? What is that? I don't know that I've heard of that game. Fun is such an important word. We need to do early Gargs. Ah, I see. Well, yeah. Sekiwo. Random question, but how do you wall climb and get to work? It only works on certain walls, but for the ones that it does work on, you spam the grab button at a certain rhythm while holding, you know, forward. It's pretty fast, but it's not, like, overly fast. It's not the fastest you can ever spam, but it's pretty fast.
Ah, welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
That's simple. Yep, it's pretty simple. Some walls, it's slower. Some walls, it's faster. You kind of have to test per wall on how fast you need to press it. If you start going super fast and you start slipping down instead, then you're probably going too fast. You know, you can just kind of dial it in until your character starts going up. All Remembrances, no Fortisax, yes Bale. Perfect. Okay, is it All Remembrances plus Bale? Is that just like what All Remembrances is now? Or is there no Bale and with Bale? Running FPS fix the entire start. I've been running FPS fix, yeah, just the entire time. Ever since I discovered that it just affects all jumps, I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with weird inconsistencies and randomly gaining and losing time. I still don't know if it affects torrent at all, which is something that I should look at. But yeah, I've just been running it the whole time. I'm like, I know this is not currently leaderboard legal, and Veer has been very adamant that it should not be leaderboard legal, but I disagree. I don't want to have all of our jumps in the game be FPS dependent, so Bale is just in the run. Nice. So I've just been running with it, and if all my runs get rejected, you know, is what it is, I suppose. I also don't want to have to, like, make keybinds for turning it on and off and have to worry about that, and, like, it's just... blech. It's what it's. Yep. I don't think anyone considered bail a non-remembrance technicality aside. Yeah, but there is that technicality. Ready to reject runs finally. Yep. I think I've had a few runs previously rejected as well. Well, there was the one that I never submitted, but I knew it would get rejected, where my OBS crashed for like half of the run. That was a sad day. Like, I would have been, it was world record, except that my OBS crashed. It would have been my first Elden Ring record. It's like, no. Way back in the day. Way back before even, it might have even been before Zips. It might have just been Hoarfrost Stomp. The true meta of Elden Ring running. That's right. I remember that instant. That was, yeah. That was one of the days of all time. I mean, a slower setup because you're using it. That's possible. It feels like my setups have been generally faster since turning it on, but it is possible. Possible that it's slowing me down in other ways that I don't realize. It's been getting verified for too long anyway. That's right. Bring me down a peg. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is always a possibility that since the beginning, there's been something, some sort of FPS thing causing runs to be faster or slower. I don't know. I've broken 40 yet. Maybe you're losing time elsewhere, yeah. I don't think we've broken 40 yet. This is one of our best starts we've had, I think. I think I've broken 45, but I don't think I've broken 40. I also don't do the sprinting jumps onto the chests, but I don't know how much time those save. I was broke 40 on age. I'll be losing time then. Dang. You go back to one-handing, please? Thank you. What a nice guy, that Magnus. Those little things add up. They do, yeah? What a sweetheart. I probably should learn that. We're kind of at that point where I've gone for the tiny optimizations almost everywhere else. I just remember originally when I was learning it, it was like weird. I couldn't find how to do it consistently. You always kill Magnus in the Glitchless speedrun to complete Vare's quest to get to Moog. Because Moog is required to access the DLC, where we can kill one of the two gods. What's the mod where voice commands work again? Oh, it's a program called Voice. I need to remember.
Cannot help you with in-game optimizations, but I can help with Optimizations.
Indeed. I think it was voice attack. I want to say it's voice attack. Speech attack? I think it was something attack. Where basically all it is a program that listens to your microphone and then, you know, decides if you said the thing, and then just does commands. It basically does macros if you say a certain thing. So you can have it just be one-button macros, or you could have it be multi-button macros when you say things. But yeah, that one, yeah. I think voice attack. Ah. That was a joke. Oh, I missed it. I could just read out somebody's question and have the program hear me read out somebody's question. Said, you said, why do you kill Magnus? The answer is, and just get a TTS to answer for me on commonly asked questions. That'd be funny. Oh, Magnus did what I asked. Ah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. That. Yes. Yes. I said it. He did it. He had the voice program open. I expected. Not what I was hoping for from DTS, but somehow salvaged-ish.
Hello, Magnus here. I randomly kill speedruns. Lowell.
Ah. Indeed. All right, have a good one, Mad One. Unlucky. Streamers sometimes get early access to something like Liza P DLC, even play test it for feedback, or is that not common? That is not common. There are occasions where certain streamers will get access early, not for like play testing and like feedback, but for please make a video on this as marketing purposes. Basically like an early sponsorship. I think that... Was it Elden Ring that, like, Dist and Ella and, like, a bunch of people got invited to? They were just testing. Oro and P beat Elden Ring before release, yeah. So there's occasions where that does happen, but it is generally rare, and it's It's not, it would never be based on, like, who's the current speedrun world record. It is the, you know, biggest, whatever, largest names, generally, that are invited. Or, sometimes, community memes. Like, they'd probably invite, like, Let Me Solo Her to come play it early or something. Do some randomizer races again with the boys, yeah. Great VOD content. Oh yeah, randomizer's always good. Nice. Would it make sense, though, to straighten out bugs or Dawn fast cross attack, etc.? It would make a lot of sense, but that's not... They don't do that. That it would make sense. You're correct that it would make sense, but they are not going to do that.
I see it now.
How could this... was my whole existence?
A beautiful Star Scourge, indeed. Effectively tied our gold.
You ain't. Let's grow anchor until it would tragic across the far. But the Cresoi brave seek to become lethal.
I'm trying to do my inputs a little too fast. It keeps eating them. How sure are we that getting the warrior jar shard saves back the time it takes to kill him? Or is it just as simple as can't do Moog 1 cycle without it? You don't use it for Moog 1 cycle. You use it for, like, Morgott and onward.
You claim what?
It takes hardly any time at all to get it, so we are very confident that it saves back the time. It allows a 1 cycle on Elden Beast that otherwise definitely would not be possible.
I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
I forgot to swap out my stuff. It does basically nothing in the DLC at all, but... Got it. But in the base game, it's very good. Yo, good morning. Makes the difference on Elden Beast. It makes the difference on Godfrey. It makes the difference on Goldfrey. It makes the difference on Morgott. Or sorry, not Goldfrey. You don't have it on Goldfrey yet. Sorry. It makes the difference on Morgott. It makes the difference on Fire Giant. It makes the difference on Godskin Duo. It makes the difference on Malekith. You might be able to do Malekith without, actually. It would be only a little slower. It makes the difference on Gideon, I believe.
Now, this...
Love to see all green. It's nice.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Bridges before. You have... Oh.
Like, if we needed to come up for scripts, with scripts for everything without the jar shard, we probably could. They would probably just be slower scripts. No blobbing. Yo, what up, Yokum? Good, we got a fast stand-up for some reason. I already told you this was run. Is this true? No, I'm about to throw to Moog right here, actually. We're about to throw for content. Okay, so maybe we didn't throw for content on Moog. I must have gotten the script wrong. We throw for content on Goldfree next?
The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Nice. I think Jar Shard is important. 100% for Fire Giant. Getting, you probably need Frost Grease without it, which you could get. Elden Beast, maybe. Malekith, you would riposte at the end, right? Malekith, you'd riposte at the end. Elden Beast, you could probably do it. You would just need to get every single hit that we currently, like, don't do every single hit. We currently, like, skip one that you could do. Right, like, we need to do it your way. Or the way that you're doing it. I don't know who came up with it, but... the way where you start with the double weapon art at the start. And... then we would need to also hit the R1 at the ending. Probably. And then it would probably work. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but didn't take fall damage, so I guess that's fine. I guess I don't need to land on that. I thought you took fall damage if you didn't land on that. Maybe it's because we're, like, going now at a different angle to a spot that's higher. By the way, even when you were not killing Horn Scent, you were taking this Skidoo, right? Which one were you skipping instead? Which one is slower than this one? Did I say when you were when you were doing Horn Scent's quest, you were still, I think, getting this one. Storehouse. Storehouse is slower than this one? I guess so. It feels wrong to me. Storehouse feels very easy, but I guess it's faster.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck.
Sometimes, things that feel wrong to you can feel oh so right to me.
It's not really about how it feels. This is like an objective matter of measurable time, but you definitely could measure how long out of the way each Skidoo takes to get to calculate the two that take the most time that you skip. What are we picking sides on? Ooh, basically golded. Marry you? Marry her? I hardly know her. You know, marriage is just a scam by the government or whatever. Have a good one, Pewflower. No. I hate this skip. No, I hate this skip, and then I hate this skip. It's not the run. God, I hate this fucking skip. Oh! There we go. That wasn't even a good jump. That was the worst jump we had, and it was the only one that made it. Is that with FPS fix? Yeah. Nothing will actually make it consistent. Although my probably completely insane theory is that the FPS that's best for jumps is actually the worst for that skip. Which is still better than not having the FPS fix at all, because at least it's consistent. But my theory is that the worse the jump you get, the easier that skip is, because it'll actually put you lower so you go under the thing that you can bonk on. Because when I was practicing it, I was just not hitting it at all, not hitting it at all. Then I set it to a bad FPS that gets bad jumps, and I hit it 5 times in a row. Which could just be, you know, I just happened to hit it 5 times in a row. But then I turned the FPS fix back off, and I was still hitting it, and then I kind of got worse at it, and then I turned it back on, and I hit it like 10 times in a row. And chat was like, see, you don't need the FPS fix. It was inside you all along. And I went, I hit those 10 in a row right after turning the FPS fix back on. So, all I have is very circumstantial evidence. I would need to test it with an actual macro to be, like, sure of it. But, yeah. My circumstantial evidence is I hit it way more often in practice when I had the FPS fix set to a bad jump number. I don't necessarily, like, fully believe that. It's just, like, it is what I have observed. And so, at the moment, that's the evidence that I have. It's not strong evidence, but it's the only evidence that I do have. Oh, that was weird. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to do any of that. That sucks. Oh. That was just me. Accidentally buffering an attack, and once you buffer an attack, there's nothing you can do. It buffers for 7 years, and it will happen. I buffered both a crouch and accidentally an attack, and then it doesn't matter what you press from there, it will always prioritize the attack. For some reason, the buffer system in this game is programmed to always prioritize attacks over everything else. Which is really annoying. Yeah. Run is super fucking dead. god, fuck me! It just slipped to the wrong side of him. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? We're gonna test it right now. So this is currently with the FPS fix on at exactly 60. And we get stuck on our first one. Somehow that didn't make it on the second one. Could not tell you what that was. Made it on the third. Somehow stuck on the fourth. Couldn't tell you what that one was. Make a macro? Yeah, I could. Macros are it's really annoying to make a macro for something like this, because you have to test it over and over and over again to get it to eventually work. And you need a very consistent starting position, which we can do. We can, oops, we could get a very consistent starting position. Yeah, no, this skip is hot ass. Your jump spot is varying? Slightly, yeah. But that's not usually what really matters as much as the timing. Unless it somehow does for no reason, even though it wouldn't make sense for it to matter. Okay, got that one. Is when you need to punch and turn. Got that one. Got that one. Ooh, barely missed that one. Get up there. It's that one. Yeah, ER tool can do that, but I don't care enough for that. Oh, I think I'll still be down on the ledge. I think that is stable ground. Yeah. It can't save like your angle or anything, so it's not like the most useful thing, or it half can or something. It's not good enough for like a macro testing. It's not that accurate. John Practice can do it as well, yeah. John Practice would be what I would use. Armor set, that's just the default samurai. So I think it's officially the Land of Reeds set. Where's my... There we go. You jump super late. Can the task find us something consistent here? Probably. I just have to figure out how to use the task tools. All right, fine. I'll make an actual macro for testing. This is going to be really annoying, but we'll make an actual macro for testing. Oh, wait. How am I even going to do that? Yeah, it's going to be really, really annoying. You know what? The program is called Voice Attack. And I'm going to use it. Okay, so we're gonna have, when I say test, recorder, F9 starts and stops recording. Okay, so if I hit F9. That one was not a good one for it. Oh, I also need to make the save file at the spot, which I didn't do. Oops. But in theory, this just can record a macro of my exact inputs. So in theory, if I just line it up, make the file, do the thing. It doesn't record mouse movements, though, so I think I'm going to have to do it without mouse at all. But we make a file here. And then if I can do this with no mouse, double check on how it works. Okay, it adds to the recording, so... Okay. I'll double check by quitting out, going back in one more time, and then I have to do this purely by keyboard. No mouse. Oops. I need to punch, though, which is important. Okay, and then cancel recorder. Okay, I'm gonna have to, this might take a few tries. The forbidden keyboard only tech. This is gonna be really tough to do. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I moved my camera a little, but hopefully that'll work anyway. It technically landed. Let's just see what happens. It's probably not gonna work, but let's just see what happens. So actually, oh, it did count as landing. That's good. Test. It tried. It almost. It got close. What else I would have done? Test. I guess it didn't record mouse inputs. Wait, I don't need it to record mouse inputs. I can do it with keyboard. Because I have you as attack on the keyboard. Haha! So I can do it with you as the attack button. So I can just... We can re-record. And I can do it full keyboard. Truly no mouse. Oh, wait, there's also a mouse position capture relative to active application. No, but I don't think that'll capture well enough, will it? Let me try. Let me try, actually. One second, real quick. So if I record... Yeah, it did nothing. Okay, it did nothing. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yep, as I suspected, that does not work. Okay, so instead we'll do it full keyboard only. Truly, truly keyboard only. And I will use you to punch. Don't appreciate being used as an attack button? Well, that's too bad. Oh god, this is gonna break my brain to try to do this. Forward jump, and then you jump, left, you. Okay. Not like that. No, Forza did this skip keyboard only? Yeah, he had a way. He definitely had a way, but it's weird. It's awkward. Close. Like, that kind of looked like it should have worked, but it did not. Why is that not working? Doesn't that look like that should work? I mean, it's hard to tell because it's, you know, weird spot and all that, but doesn't that look like that should work? No idea. That feels like that should totally work. We're jumping nice and late. We're curving around pretty much immediately. It doesn't look like we're getting rebuffed off the ledge, but it's not working still somehow. None of this looks like it should work. Well, that's fair. Oh, well, that's way too early. Yeah. Not close on that one. That one I know shouldn't work. Okay, thank you. Good, good. At least we know there's one that shouldn't work. That's helpful. That is helpful. Got a haircut? A while ago I got a haircut. That one was definitely, not quite enough turning. Eventually we'll hit this, surely. That hits. That doesn't hit? There's no way that doesn't hit. I hate this skip. We're going to remake the save in a slightly different position that maybe will make this easier. We're going to be going from a little more this direction so that the curve should go more directly towards the wall. I think we're going to go like this. Makes more sense to me that this should work eventually. Okay. Rampart, skip. I wish we could. Early. Yeah, it just adds on if you record again. Okay. Earliest ramparts. You still use your mouse just for visual help. I mean, I could use my mouse for like... The problem is, if I turn with my mouse, that's going to affect the skip itself, right? So... I think I just needed to hold straight left instead of diagonal, and I think I would have had it there. Remember the original skip. Boy, if only they had not patched that out. This would be so much nicer. Go up to task tools for maximum science. That would be nice, actually, to use. Brother. Hold on, let me just practice it a little bit, I guess. Hit. Brother, how does these not make it? That one didn't seem like the best one ever, but it still felt like could have made it. This one, this one. There. We've got one. We've got it. Okay. Test. Okay, so sometimes the macro gets off by a little bit. Test. Okay. We're gonna adjust the macro slightly. To jump just the tiniest bit earlier. It might have actually not even updated from the previous one, so I think it should work now. Test. Test. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold. Test. Figured it out. Figured it out. Test. Okay. Why isn't the lower stair skip used? What lower stair skip? Test. Test. There we go. So a macro can hit it pretty consistently if I keep the exact same FPS. Now, we're going to change the FPS. And see if it can still hit it. Test. Give it another try. Test. It's not looking good for your boy. It's not looking good for your boy. Go down from the edge of the stairs just below. I think I know the one. It's like 10 seconds slower in total. Test. Test. It's getting like the same jump, and it's just not making it. And the only difference is I changed the FPS. Now, we're going to turn off the FPS patch entirely. We're going to go FPS patchless. Test. Didn't get it. What's your zombie? Genuinely enjoyed the demo so much. Looking forward to the game. Me too. Test. Test. As I suspected. As I suspected. There's an FPS where it always worked. There's an FPS where it never worked. And without the FPS patch, it sometimes works. This sucks. Sample size of 2. I know. We'll do more. Test. Test. It's working pretty often, though. No FPS patch. What's that, 3 out of 4 so far? Test. 3 out of 5. Test. Four out of 6. Test. Four out of 7. Test. Five out of 8. We'll do 10 of each. Test. Five out of 9. Test. Five out of 10. 50-50 on no FPS patch. Now we're going to turn it on. We're going to do 10 more attempts. Test. One out of 1. Test. 2 out of 2. Test. Three out of 3. Test. 4 out of 4. Test. 5 out of 5. This is task to do the jump. This is a macro, which is kind of the same thing as task, but technically slightly less robust than task. It's doing it on millisecond precision, whereas task would do it like directly sent to the game precision, but close enough. Test. 6 out of 6. Test. 7 out of 7. Test. 8 out of 8. Yeah, if you want the record, you have to do this jump. You cannot afford to lose time, for sure. Test. 9 out of 9. And finally, test. 10 out of 10. So with FPS off, it works 5 out of 10. With FPS on and a semi-randomly selected FPS, just that it was one that happened to work for our testing, works 100%. And now if I change that number, keep the FPS on, but change it to a number that I believe it will not work, let's see if we get 0 out of 10. Test. 0 out of 1. Test. 0 out of 2. Test. 0 out of 3. I'm already pretty convinced and could stop, but we'll, for the sake of being very sure, we'll continue out to 10. Test. 0 out of 4. Test. 0 out of 5. This voice control. Yes. I'm just using a voice command to activate the macro. That way, it was just the easiest thing for me to use. The easiest program that I had that can make a macro. And record a macro, more importantly. Test. 0 out of, what are we at? 6? 0 out of 6? Accidentally copied the wrong file. Need to recopy the file. Go. Test. 0 out of 7, I think. Test. 0 out of 8. Test. 0 out of 9. And lastly, Pest. It still did it. 0 out of 10. So, yes, I can say with pretty extreme confidence that that this particular skip has some FPS dependence. It's possible that there are setups that work at all FPSs, but it is guaranteed that there are some setups, at least one that we have seen, that works at some FPSs and does not work at other FPSs. So there are some setups, at the very least, where if you don't have the FPS fix on, it will be hardware dependent RNG whether you make it or not. Now, it's very possible that there are setups that work and will work consistently at all FPSs, and if you do it perfectly, you never have to worry. But I still personally feel strongly that, you know, if one player randomly has an FPS, you know, amount that happens to work then for a setup, that then another player does the same setup and it happens to not work because their FPS is off, to me, is still very bad. And I'm okay even if we choose an FPS that's, like, kind of bad for this skip, like one where it doesn't work on a lot of setups and you have to do it very precisely. I'm actually still okay with that. As long as, if everyone has to use the same FPS and we all just have to find the same setup that works the same for everyone, I'm still more okay with that than, like, oh, randomly due to your hardware you hit it this time, and randomly due to your hardware you miss it this other time. That's, like, this makes so much sense to me why it has never felt consistent in any of our testing. No matter what setup I chose, no matter where I stood, I could never get something that felt right to me. Which isn't to say there's no place that exists, but because I'd get a bunch of false positives when my FPS would fluctuate and false negatives when my FPS would fluctuate, it felt very hard to hone in on, like, the best place or setup to do it. Because you would get a bunch of false positives and false negatives. So, yeah. We now at least understand that better. That this skip in particular is one where the FPS fix is impactful, let's just say. Let's just call it's impactful. Whether that's, you know, whether you personally feel that is in a good way, that it impacts it in a good way or in a bad way, it is definitely impactful. You can still get a code to play the Night Rain network test. Looks real good. You'd probably have to get it from somebody else who already has one. Theoretically, these test results could be extraordinarily, stupidly unlikely luck, but that'd be absurd to claim. It would be very absurd to claim. It would be beyond the level of, you know, scrutiny to claim. Because, like, I'm still on the bad FPS right now, but I can still hit it. It's not like you can't hit it on the bad FPS. It's just, it either requires a more precise setup or a different setup than what it required on the good FPS. You can see there, I made it. It feels like this FPS maybe needs to do more swooping, whereas the other FPS could go more direct. Maybe. I'm not sure. We tried to make a macro to perform perfect charge attacks in Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and it would sometimes be too early and sometimes be too late. You just set your refresh rate on your monitor to be the FPS you want, so it's adjusted outside of the game, not in-game. That would be worse. It is, A, not allowed, B, wouldn't even work correctly, because then you could still drop below that number. The whole point of the FPS fix is that it doesn't let you go above that number, but also doesn't let you go below that number. You will have that number, period. That's why it was so consistent with always getting the same results. Because you will always have exactly that number. Rip test. Return in Season 11. You said 10 times in a row with your setup at 156th. Okay. Try 156th. 1 in 56. 0, 1, 7, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. It'll get rounded somewhere. Now we're at 56 FPS. What is your setup, by the way? What do you do for your setup? I didn't hit it. But I'm probably using a 1/60th setup right now. Change window allows you to just type in 1 in 56. Oh! Didn't know that. What up, beer? Good old Varazi. Should have done that, I guess. Oh, do you just do it close like that? If you can just do it close like that and it just always works, that would actually be really convenient. Because this, like, swooping around is what I developed for the 1 in 60 because it felt like that was the only way to make it work. But if I can just do the stay close and punch directly at... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that just free and easy? Yo, thanks for the good luck. You missed it. Ah, well. Skill issue. Yep. You have to actually do it correctly, though. I mean, that looks really easy. Yeah, similar to that. Yeah. That looks really easy at 1 in 56. Oh, that... I mean, I kind of hate setting it to a different number than what I set it to at the start of the run. Because you want 1 in 60 for the jumps. And I would like to just leave it at 1 in 60. But if 1 in 60 is bad for this, then, like, I don't know. It's weird. Now I have to think about it. Because I was hoping that 1 in 60 would just be good for everything. But if 1 in 60 is good for some things and bad for others, and you have to change the FPS throughout the run, I do hate that conceptually. I understand absolutely... I was a little too far. I do understand absolutely where people hate the... where you have to, like, change it throughout the run. And it's like, oh, it's a glitchless run, and you're like, oh, well, now I'm going to be 57 FPS, and now I'm going to be 62 FPS, and... Oh, well, that was... that wasn't close. So, yeah. That's tough if so. I would like most if there was just 1 FPS that you just set it to, because that would be very convenient. Yeah, I'm bad at this setup. I'm not turning enough. But at least I can see it's failing when I don't turn enough. There we go. You turn like that, you get it. Really, the ideal FPS is 1.0. Yes. Clearly. Want to see what the game looks like at 1 FPS? It's not going to work, but... Feels like Reva Tuner BS changing the frame rate, but locking it so its current FPS, like... 60 feels more reasonable for glitchless. I agree. I totally agree, Tom. For the sake of testing right now, we're going to test different things, but I totally agree. I don't like the concept of, like, change it for every single thing that you're doing to the best FPS for it. So here's 1 FPS. Yep. Oh. Huh. 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 Oh, darn it. Did I? But am I wild, or did we get like ridiculous speed off of the end? I don't know that it will ever load. I don't know that the game will ever load at 1 FPS. Might be harder than blindfolded. The bar is moving. The bar is moving. Never before seen 1 FPS skips. I want to see if we can just like fly off the edge. Keep our momentum. It's you know what? I think we might have to set it back to 1 in 60. Oh, whoops. I renamed it instead of frame delta this. 1 in 60 in order to get the game to actually load. Okay. So now we line ourselves up. Change the frame delta to 1. Yep, we're flying! We're flying! That is way farther than you're supposed to go. Wee! Okay, anywho, that for our silliness. What if we did 1 in 120? What if we tried to run at 120 FPS? Oh, look at it. It's so smooth. You guys can't see because the stream is still 60. But look at it. It's so smooth. Runs pretty like normal. Don't look at it for too long. You can't go back. But, yeah, okay. Anywho. So let me try the 1 in 60 at that same setup we were doing, where we're just being close to it. Good success with the tight setup at 1 in 60. Okay. I'm not. That one felt like it would have worked at 1 in 56. I'm also like jumping too high, so I'm jumping over it. Yeah, I'm just at 1 in 60. It's not working for me. Frame delta 2. 1 frame every 2 seconds. Oh. Any split that's like a big difference between your sum of best and Tom's PB? Or is it mostly just lines throughout? There's like bosses that are big differences for sure. Hold on a sec. I want to try something. This is the stupidest thing I've ever attempted. Yet. I'm sure we'll attempt stupider in the future. But I'm going to set the frame delta. This is not. This is really bad. Okay, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Let me set it down a little. So, hold on. That's probably too. We'll just there. 100. Only 100 seconds. 1 frame per 100 seconds. We just have to wait a minute and a half, and then I'll get a frame so I can actually tab back into the game. A frame needs to happen for me to be able to tab into the game. Let me know if you guys see a frame, because I haven't tabbed back into the game yet. Maybe it's still on the 1,000. $160 currently. It's god awful. Just bouncing off the top part. Yeah. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me just. Oh god, it's waiting to do 1 frame before it will let me switch the FPS delta. So because I set it to 1,000, it's gonna wait 16 minutes. We have to just close the game. We have to just kill it. We have to just Control-Alt-Delete it. There's no other. We're not sitting here for 16 minutes for 1 frame to run. We've got time, surely. Okay, so I'm gonna make a hotkey. Create hotkey. Set it to middle mouse button, which sets the value to. Let's say 10. Let's say 10 seconds. Or 10, yeah, 10 seconds. Elden Ring, please open. There we go. So, I'll have it on 1 in 60. We'll be walking along. I'll press the button. It'll switch to 10 seconds per frame. So, in theory, in the middle of my running, it should pause for 10 seconds, and then after 10 seconds, we should be, like, teleported forward. This is... Again, there's no way this would ever be allowed in any speedrun ever. This is not a thing. I just want to see what happens. This just sounds really funny. Okay, so in theory... We start running. We toggle. 10 seconds goes by. I heard a sound. This has been more than 10 seconds. Where did we go? We're back. Something's happening. We're not going anywhere. Ten is perhaps too much for the game to handle. We're going backwards. We're I think we are actually going backwards. Yeah, look, time has reversed. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, let's... And the game might have crashed. And the game crashed. Okay, so that might have been a little bit too far. IRL run at the frame delta of 10. Yes, yes. Okay, this time we're just gonna go to 1. This time I'm just gonna swap it to 1. 1 might be the limit. So we're gonna be running. We're gonna be running, and then I'm gonna toggle it to 1. It didn't toggle. Set change hotkeys, middle mouse button set to 1. I must have just somehow not pressed it? There we go. I mean, you can still get pretty reasonably far with that, but that's not gonna, like, teleport you across the map or anything. That is funny, though. All right, what if we do 1 in 300? What if I play the game at 300 FPS? Oh, baby! It's smooth and slow. Now we can hit the skip every time. What? What was that? It magnifies the effects of, like, getting pushed back by punching something. Bounce tag. But if I make it so that I... Nope. Oh! Nope. Are we proving we cannot benefit from the FPS patch? We've basically already proven that we kind of can benefit from the FPS patch, but it's kind of... Haha! Still made it. See, this is what we were all worried about with the FPS patch, is that somebody would maliciously do this. Play the game in slow motion on purpose. Because watch what happens with the timer. Look at how the timer is going. Does that look like, you know, only 3 seconds have passed since I started the timer to you? The timer runs in equally slow motion to the movement. So you can just be playing in slow motion and it just works. Can you compare real time? Sure. I can swap layout. The one that has both IGT and real time, and you can watch them both tick. Ugh. 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 You can consistently bow cancel this skip. Oh. At what FPS are you doing now? Oh, this would make it so easy. You could just time everything exactly whenever you want it. We need to fight a boss like this. The old 1 in 56. I figured, yeah. Need to do a run like this. Oh, the game does not like targeting. What is happening? Oh, it's because I pressed my middle mouse button and I set it to 1 FPS because that was the thing that I had. That would explain it. Don't press middle mouse button. What is even happening? But I'm not getting hit? His attacks are just not hitting me because they're hitting on the wrong... They're hitting in between frames. I'm invincible.
Slow runs is the new kid in town.
Infinite iframes. You just can't hit me. Oh no, he got me. No. No, he got me. Okay, anyway, let's delete that keybind and set our delta back to 1 in 300. So we can play the game in slow motion. Now I am the frame trap. Concert Radon PowerPoint presentation, yeah. Elden Ring, but the FPS changes randomly. Oh, baby. Cinema. Look at this. It's so easy to react to now. Oh, but I reacted too well, too early. No. Ugh. The muscle memory has been ruined. But yeah, so to anyone wondering, this is effectively the fear, I believe, of allowing the FPS patch at all times, is that someone would do this. Now, for me, I had to set it to 300 FPS because my computer apparently can handle 160. But now I'm playing the game at half speed because I set it to 300, but I'm only getting 150. But let's say your computer could only handle 40, but you set it to 60, you'd be playing in 2/3 speed. You'd basically get to do this. If you were so inclined to do that maliciously. If the rules stated you are allowed to use the FPS fix and set it to 60, and you can't get 60, then you could play the game like this. Potato PC equals speedrun strat, right? That's the how do we solve that issue that exists with it. Obviously for my PC, that we had to be very silly with it, but for somebody's PC that just can't handle 60, that's a, you know, legitimate concern. Anywho, back to the... Oh, I guess I can't go back to the capital because it's destroyed. Right. I have to load a different save. Was my game resolution? Just 1080. They could enforce RTA timer. Well, the problem with RTA timer, there's many problems with RTA timer. One of the problems being we would have to redo everything ever. But then the second more important problem, I think, with an RTA timer is, I don't know if you have this, but every so often the game will just kind of freeze for like a second or two and then continue. And right now, the game time freezes with it. And I think that is beneficial behavior, right? I think it is beneficial that if the game randomly slows down for a little bit, not in a beneficial way, not you're playing the game in slow motion, but the game just kind of freezes, the timer freezes with it, and you're not penalized for the game's poor performance, right? I think that's a good thing. And swapping to RTA, you wouldn't get that. In addition, shows the slowdown of the IGT. Right. The other thing is, like, if the game is running slightly slower, just slightly, not like advantageously slower, which, like, it kind of just does that by, like, some tiny less than 1% fraction. If the game is running slower, I'm okay with the timer running slightly slower with it. Like, I think that's fair. Because, again, the goal is to remove hardware dependence, not to say, oh, if your computer ever slows down, you're punished for it. And IGT does the best possible job of not punishing players for the game slowing down. So instead, I think we need to, you know, make fair rulings for the FPS fix, as opposed to make unfair rulings for the FPS fix and then say, and if you get a slowdown, you're screwed and you lose RTA time. Like, I think that's bad, right? I think it's bad to say, you are allowed to use it, you're allowed to slow down your game, but if you do, we're punishing you, or you'll get punished in time for it. Like, I think it's better to just say, let's make a way for people to not slow down their game, than to say, you can slow down your game, but you will lose out if you do. So my proposed solution is, if you have a bad computer that cannot handle 60, set it to 1 in 30. Play Bloodborne. The physics works effectively identical to 1 in 60, and I'll be honest, if you can't get 1 in 30, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that is already, you know, very low. And if we find ways that 1 in 30 sucks, then hopefully we can try to, like, work on those and fix those. But I think playing in 1 in 30, it looks gross, but, like, I think you would have no big disadvantages that I can think of. Let me try the lever skip at 30, but I'm pretty sure the lever skip at 30 should work just fine. I don't know that I have... I think I do have a file that's at the lever. Hold on, let me look back along all of my previous files. Levels, Mesmer, Fire Knight. That's close. Levels. I'm pretty sure I had one that was at the lever. Let me keep looking. I mean, I could just go back up from the bottom. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, doesn't look like I have it, so we'll just go from a Mesmer save, and we'll climb back up. IGT is running faster than real time like this. Is it? Tick, 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 tick. It's running slightly slower. IGT is running slightly slower than real time, which is the expected behavior. It should run very slightly slower. Almost the same, but technically very slightly slower. It was earlier. It's looking gross, but it's feeling fairly normal. If the game time ever like passes on the seconds, the real time, then we'll know that it is ticking faster. That felt like a nice jump. Tick, tick. Like, if 1 in 30 acts exactly like 1 in 60, then I feel like that's a good enough solution, is it not? To just say, if you can't do 1 in 60, then 1 in 30, you know, functions the same, and you can set it to 1 in 30 whenever you need to. All right, let's see how the lever feels.
Tick 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 tick.
Why is timer different? Because we're testing. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. That felt good. Yeah, 30 makes the jump easy. 30 is real nice. So I feel like saying, if your computer can handle it, you can set it to 60 so it looks nice, and if your computer can't handle it, you can set it to 30 so it'll still function fine. I feel like is a decent solution to the problem of what do you do about people that can't get 60 FPS. Because, like, I feel like it's running identically to how it was running at 60. The jump worked well. And I'll try it again, but... Okay, I had to go around that guy, so we're gonna be late. But we get a good enough jump anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the lever's free at 30. You can also just choose to run without the FPS fix, right? I would assume so. I would assume the FPS fix would be optional. So if you can't hit 60 and you're like, well, I just want to run without it, I would assume that you can. But obviously the concern was, okay, if it is advantageous to have the FPS fix, but somebody can't hit 60, then they would be missing out on something that's advantageous, right? That's the idea. But if 30 is equally advantageous as 60 is, then I think saying you just have to be able to hit 30 FPS, I feel like is fair, right? No? If you can't hit 30, like, I feel like there's just nothing we can do for you at that point. Technically, the lowest the FPS fix can go is 20. So I think 21 being a multiple of 3 should still function close to identically. Let's try a 21 FPS lever skip. There are some areas in the game that I don't get 60. I'm not running this game at 30 because of that. Well, I mean, have you tried the FPS fix in those areas and see how it functions for you? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's not a great jump. That's not as great of a jump. I wonder if lower down it doesn't quite function how I would expect. What about 1 in 22? What about 22 FPS? No, still not great. What if it's something like 1 in 20.5? Don't question, just let me try. You haven't downloaded it. Oh, I thought you had it for testing stuff. I thought you tested it out a bit. That seemed a little better. I don't know. Some testing would be needed to be done at really low FPS, but 30 definitely works really nicely, and obviously 60 works really nicely. 1 in, I believe 57 should also work very nicely. Let me try. Oh, would you want to play in a frame rate that hurts the eyes? You wouldn't. This is if you had to. This is if your computer cannot get higher than a certain amount. Oh, 1 in 57 works nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. If 60 is the same and 30 is the same, 20 should also be the same theoretically. 20? Why would 20 be the same? I'll try 20. Because 57 is also the same. But I'll try 1 in 20. I'll try 20 FPS. Oh, oops. Didn't load the save. Difference in frame delta between 60 and 30 is the same as the difference between 30 and 20. That's, I mean... So you think it's about the difference in delta? That actually maybe makes sense. Oh, it does work nicely at 20. You were right, actually. So it recycles every difference between 1 in 60 and 1 in 57, I believe. What's the difference between 1 in 60 and 1 in 57? 1 in 57 minus 1 in 60. In theory, it cycles every 8.77 times 10 to the negative 4. So if I take one that I know works well, 1 in 30, and I subtract the difference between 1 in 57 and 1 in 60, and in theory, if it does the PEMDAS right, which it looks like it did, then in theory, this one works? If it resets every difference in frame timing? That did actually work pretty nicely. So wait, hold on. What is 1/30th? No, I guess it'd be 1/60th into this. 19. So it's exactly 19 repetitions of it to get back to 1 in 30. And then 19 more to get to 1 in 20. So if I'm correct, then if we did some random multiple, let's say 17 times the difference between 1 in 57 and 1 in 60, and I took 1 in 60 and subtracted that from it, so I get... Does that make sense? No, added that to it, not subtracted that. You added each time. Okay, so 1 in 60 plus that. Okay, so it becomes 0.031578947. In theory, this 31.666667 FPS should be one that works well. Between 31 and 32. Nope, nope, not at all. Nope. So that exact theory as to exactly how it functions is not quite correct. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So 60 works well, 57 works well, 30 works well, 20 works well. It's a question. It's a question mark on exactly which ones work well. You could test every single fraction of a frame. It would just take forever. So, yeah, I don't know. Jump is FPS dependent? Is that why I never get it? Every jump in the game is FPS dependent. And so, for ones where you barely make it, having the right frame rate can really make the difference. How can you not be in time? Huh? Is there politics going on in chat? Yeah, do not politics in chat. Do not do that. I'm here to play video games. 1 in 60. Oh, 1 in 60 works so sweet. What about a frame delta of that? I will copy and paste. I do not need nearly that many digits, but thank you for them anyway. Because it will get rounded regardless. Can someone explain how jump distance is tied to frame rate? The answer is not really, but I can't really explain, but because oh, it does work well. How did you come up with that one? At least it looks like it works well. Just how many digits your calculator got you? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work perfectly. That's not as good as 60. But it does work. It does work well enough. To an approximate level of precision, it works. Difference between 60 and 57 added to 30. Okay, but I effectively did that twice, and then we got a bad one. So 30 works great. If you add it once, it works pretty good. And then if we added it twice, it worked not great. So it's definitely getting off as we are adding that much. If the rule is having equal deltas, some round enough numbers are 45.6. 38. Let me try 38. 19 we can't go to because the game will not go under 20 FPS. It just slows down. So let's try 1 in 38. Let's try exactly 38 FPS. Ooh. It's not great. It's not great. It's fine. It's not great. It's like middle of the road. So I don't know that it is a difference in frame times. My estimation was that it was every 3 FPS, but I don't know that that will hold. Let me keep trying. Let me go down from 60 at intervals of 3, because we know that 60 works good and we know that 57 works good. $54 works great. Let's try 51. My estimation that it's multiples of 3s feels like it's working pretty well, except that 20 FPS worked a lot better than 21. It's getting a little worse. 51 is getting a little worse. Not terrible, but a little worse. So 48. $48 works pretty good. 45. Change in 3 FPS is not a linear change in frame delta. Correct. But that's I don't think it my theory was not that it should be a linear change in delta. 45 works pretty good. 42. When is Valentine's Day for us? I think it's Valentine's Day for everyone now. It's now, I think, should be Friday for everyone, unless somebody is in Hawaii? Ooh. That didn't seem great. Let me try that again. That seemed not great for 42. I'm 59 in Hawaii for you. Aha. Almost. Yeah, that was like a really late jump, and we were only like a little onto this. 42 is more like middle of the road. It's not great. It's fine, but it's not great. It's getting slightly worse. So let me try correcting. Let me try 41 and see if it's better or worse, and then we'll try 43 and see if it's better or worse. The thing that's important is the frame delta. Correct, but that doesn't mean that it has to be linear. $41, I don't know, that feels like close to the same. I don't know what to say about that one. And 43. In Hawaii as well, what are the odds? A lot better when you're on a stream at this time of night than they would be at some other times of day. Oh, 43 is god-awful. Which means... 1 in 42.5 has a chance of being great. Because I think it's always great right before it's awful. Ooh, it's pretty good. Is that great? Let me try again. Hello. What's the best frame rate so far for this jump? 60, 57, 30 all felt like the best. Like equally good. Ooh, 40. Yeah, 42.5 is good. That's good. Yeah. What if I go even further? 1 in 42.9. How close to 43 is it to get optimal? It's 300 FPS. The slower, the better. Oh, 42.9 is the worst possible. We really almost failed that. So what about 1 in 42.8? Came out supposed to start this game for the first time. Ah, well, this is not probably going to be your best stream for starting. Oh my! Did you see that distance? What the heck? Probably not going to be your best stream for that. We're just testing random FPSs on jumps. We're doing some very technical stuff. But did you see how far that went? I mean, just look at... Yeah. So 1 in 60 works great, and 1 in 42.8 works great. That coded jump was off the ledge. That was... that was so weird. Even so, like, 1 in 47 or 42.8 works great, and 1 in 42.9 works terribly. So that is your, like, cutoff there. So if we take the difference in between 1 in 42.8 and 1 in 60, we get that amount. And then that was how many away? 57, 54, 51, 48, 45, 42. So that was 6 away. So divide that into 6. So even frame times of this amount. If I take this and write it down in Notepad. 0.123116303 and then if I take 1/60th and I add that number, okay, then I think we should now get one that works really, really, really well. Let me see. 0.01678296. So in theory, this one should jump really, 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 really well. 1 in 63.33. The problem is above 60, there's no guarantee that the game is even functioning normally, because it's not supposed to go that high. So, yeah. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. Let me one more time calculate this. 1 in 60 plus 0.000111630321. Double check that that's what I typed in. 77829. Yeah. Let me try one more time. Maybe the jump is not as bad as I was thinking. I just got a weird one. You have guys on the phone like... Yep. Yo, what up, Scarecrow? Why does it say 60 FPS? It shouldn't... It should be around 57, right? Did I do my mouth wrong? Did I add one too many zero? I might have added one too many zero. No? Let's assume I added one too many zero. Hold on. 1/60th plus 0.00. Yeah, this looks better, actually. 111. 1/60th plus 0.00111. I must have misread the scientific notation. 6303219. Okay. 7782969. Okay, so this should be around 57 FPS. It's between 56 and 57, and in theory should work really well. In theory. And it doesn't. It works terribly. So never mind. I don't know. Don't know. I think it's not linear, though. Whatever relationship it is, it's not linear. Between getting good jumps and different frame times. For every third of a frame from 0 to 60. Won't take long at all. Yeah. Okay, let me try. Sure. Let me try that. 1 in 34.38848920863. Close enough. To the level of precision that we need, that should be more than enough. Let's try. We'll just copy and paste it? Yes, that would also have worked. This testing has gotten out of hand. It has. Oh! Oh, it's absolutely the worst thing ever. Which means you're really close. That means if I take this number and I make it a slightly lower frame rate, which means I make the delta slightly higher, it should work great. So if I just replace this part with an 8 instead of the 7, 9, so on for the frame time, in theory, it should work great. Graph and physics not necessarily work on the same delta. I don't think, not really. We've pretty much proven that they work on the same delta. It's just like how it, and it still works like terribly. So let's try upping it a bit even more. So we'll make this from 79999 into 9, which is like rounding up a whole nother digit. And then if that works, we'll round up the next digit to a 1. And then if that doesn't work, we'll keep going, you know, digit by digit, slightly higher until it works well. Still terrible. So we'll set this now to 1 there. They're trying stuff at 1 FPS. Yep. Still terrible. I'm gonna skip a bit and set it to 3. Accelerate our testing slightly. That's what your jump looks like. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. It's so bad. That's why I don't want to have to do that. Because you sometimes just get really bad jumps. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so your suggestion was effectively correct. Just like off by a little bit. But it was very close to being the proper number to get a good one. Yeah, now it looks nice. So that is divided by 0.0293. That's about 34.1 or 34 point, yeah, around 34.1 FPS. Works really well. So I'm going to guess halfway between there then should work well. So we've got 1 in 30 works well. And we've got 1 in 34.1 works well. So in theory, 34.13 more or less. Yeah, so in theory, right between those two should work well as well. The average of 1 in 30 plus 1 in 34.13, sure. Why? Well, I'm just gonna not include the 1 because if we get slightly under, it works, and if we get slightly over, it doesn't really work that well. That divided by 2, so the average frame time between them 0.031329 Set it to that. Now, in theory, this works well as well. What's the end goal here? Figure out what works and doesn't. I mean, we kind of have already figured out all that we really need to figure out. We're kind of just figuring out useless stuff right now. Random frame times that you wouldn't actually use, but that didn't work that great. That was like a medium okay one. I don't know. We're kind of just shooting in the dark here. Finding the exact, like, mathematical optimal ones is whatever. Who cares? That's not really the point. What we really need, what we really want is if I have to do 1 in 60, because I think 1 in 60 makes more sense for everyone. And in fact, if I have to do 1 in 30, let's even say, if 1 in 30 has the same jumps as 1 in 60, let's have fun and not run Elden Ring right now. Well, I mean, we will run Elden Ring in a bit. We're just on discovering things right now. How does 1 in 30 feel for this skip? Equally. Yeah, it feels very similar to 1 in 60. Which is good. Watching Bloodborne FPS. Law school, not math school, your head hurts. Don't worry about it. Yep. Oh, that one barely made it. Which yeah, it does sometimes make it, but I'm expecting it not to be easy at 1 in 30 when doing it close. Ooh, but that was not bad. I'm expecting it to be easier if we do it far, though. Oh, maybe not, though. Maybe 30 works closer to 56 than it does to 60. Not entirely out of the realm of possibilities that the ideal frame rate is pi times 2. Frame rate? No. It is entirely without the realm of possibility because the game doesn't really run at anything under 20. Maybe pi times 10. Frame delta. That... You want it like 1... That still doesn't make sense. Frame delta, that would still be a number over 1, which would be not good either. Yeah, it works sometimes. I don't know. 1 in 30 is feeling... I don't know how to describe it. 1 in 60 is what we really need to find. Because if we can just only use 1 in 60 and everything works nicely, then that would be the ideal answer, at least for my computer. And for other people's computers with their specific needs, they could find their own FPS that could work for everything. One in that might function the same as 47.8. It was 42.8. Oh. Oops. Very low FPS. I don't know if very low FPS would allow for no clipping. That's actually possible, maybe. It did allow for us to, like, fly for a bit. It worked. I wonder what Blank's setup is for this, because Blank says his setup at 1 in 60 works really, really well for him. Yeah, no. Really close really sucks with the FPS patch at 60. Okay. That's not how that is supposed to go, but that did work. What if that's secretly OP? What if you just jump out super far and punch super late, and it just works? Oh, and it's somewhat consistent for you at 1 in 60. Not free like the close 1 in 56 one. Yeah, the close 1 in 56 did feel really, really free. Function equivalent to 42.8 then theoretically. I'm done with testing those. If it works, it'll be like, it'll give us more like, oh, it's hope that this, and then if it doesn't, it'll be like, oh, well, I don't know. I'm done with testing that for now. I'm bored of that. I want to get this stupid skip. Yeah. 1 in 60 sucks. If we had quickly found something that consistently, like, was a consistent rule, that would have been cool, but if I just have to test 100 of the different FPSs, it's just like, meh, never mind. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it at 1 in 60, is to go really far away and curve back a lot, so that you miss the thing. That is what 1 in 60 should be best at. Aw. But even then. Okay. Okay. That feels good, actually. Go really, really far away to start. Oh, I guess I turned too early still on that. Almost missed the train. Got in last minute. Oh, dang. Am I still too close on that? But then the problem is you have to time it really well. Because if you jump, if you punch at all late or turn at all late, then you don't even get close anymore. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, not quite, not quite. But I think this will work actually though. Instead of going directly at it, it seems like directly at it is where you get like bonked and pushed off. So you go kind of at an angle at it so you can't get pushed off as much. But because you're doing it at, whoops, it's not gonna work because I just messed up. Because you're at a good enough FPS that your jumps maintain their speed, you can still get into the ledge even though you're coming in diagonally. Where at lower FPS, you'd want to go more directly. Hold on. This is a brand new strat I'm trying. Of course, it's not going to be consistent at the very, very start when I don't even know how to do it yet. Give it a sec. Oh, you have to turn more than that. Okay, stay closer. Stay closer. Stay closer. More closer, more diagonal is what I'm going to do. Less diagonal. Less diagonal. Still close, less diagonal. The ideal frame delta is pi and 180. Maybe. There you go. Maybe not. Maybe not. It worked a few times, but I think that was just a coincidence. Darn. Definitely a way to make it consistent. I think I just need to buckle down and learn what works. Which sucks, but at least it'll work. I don't think there's any, like, easy way, though. Well, now you guys are making me not want to do Stellar Blade. Honestly, we will have other things that we're already playing, probably then. Like, that's after Night Rain. We'll still probably be playing Night Rain. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that would catch. I don't exactly know what I did wrong, but I could kind of see that I was too high up there. When does Night Rain beta start? You mean the network test? It was 6 hours from 9 p.m. So in a half an hour. Seems like you can jump super early, and it's totally fine. Maybe you even want to jump early. The problem is, how do I consistently turn, then? Oops. Nope. Her. I think that's it, though. I think the key is jump almost directly away from the wall, turn back immediately. Like, as far away as you can go. But you have to get the turnaround immediately. Classic Lane Del skip reinvention after a week. Yup. We hate it. I hate this skip so much. Whoops. But at least now I know, with some relative degree of certainty, that if I come up with a setup that works, it's not going to randomly stop working due to FPS. It may randomly stop working due to other reasons, like me becoming bad at it, but it won't randomly stop working because of FPS, so at least I have that. How do I turn fast enough? Like that, I guess. And good, because a lot of games with great combat releasing on PC, yeah. I thought that one would work, but it doesn't. Imagine that just worked, though. Imagine that just worked, though. Light roll helps with that setup. Oh. What if I just do that? What if I just... I don't know that I've ever done this setup before, but... You then, like, punch? I've never done this setup before. No! Skip looks awful, thanks. Yep, it is. Trying the new one that Tom was writing out? Oh, All Remembrances? If he finds that it can be faster with fun weapons, then I'll try it out. If it turns out that the fastest is still Death's Poker, then I will... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that works. You do a clip, but you lost it. Moses! Any double Moseses? Yeah, you don't have enough speed for sure there. Run off parallel to the wall and then punch straight left shortly afterwards. Apparently there's a rolling way to get down here. I was going to try at 60 FPS to see if it's nice at 60. Yeah, running off parallel to the wall and then punching immediately was one that we were trying, and it worked very well at 56. Oh, worked at 60. Doesn't look like it's a thing. No, it is a thing. That is absolutely one of the possible setups you can use. I don't know that it's going to be truly good, but that is absolutely one of the setups that has been used in the past. Okay. That takes a bit longer for the rolling. Yeah, I believe that. The problem is if you do it close, it just doesn't work at all. You have to get the full, like, parallel jump. Punching that late definitely doesn't work. Yeah, this one, if it does work, it's really hard. If it does work, it's very tight on the timing. Because if you jump there, you just punch your way back on. Yeah, no, it's not great. No Night Rain, correct. Because it's not on PC. Is that what I'm after? Let's see. Yes. You even had the frame patch on. Did you just record this? Or have you been cheating with frame patch this whole time? You did it now. Ah, okay. So apparently it does work at 60. Did it feel nice? Did it feel good? Did it feel like, ooh, this is a good FPS for this? Bloodborne on PC now too? No, you cannot. Not without getting probably sued by Sony if you try to stream it. Is it running then roll or is it walking then roll? Kind of feels like you can just... You're pretty good with that one even without frame patch. Okay. It's so, like, it's like all we need is that almost it? Didn't know Sony did that. I don't think Sony has done that, but they did cease and desist some things related to it's a very gray area that you would not want to find yourself in. Also check this out. Okay. All right. All right, Moses. Let's see. Checking this out. The bow cancel version, yeah. The bow cancel is nice. You're doing that at 60. You like the bow cancel at 60? Need the wall to be angled more? That would help. I kind of hate this version, but yeah, that does work. I remember having done that version before, and it kind of sucked. But we're playing on PS5. Well, you can't really. Oh, canceled way too early. I don't. That honestly didn't feel that bad. I think I got it. I just bow canceled early, which like pushed me off. I did not get that one. This bubble when you can play Pokey MMO. Yeah. Didn't get that. I don't know. Every version of the skip always sucks. There's no exceptions. The skip always sucks. Oops. You can only go forward with that. Like a roughly 45-degree angle to the wall. It looked like you were going closer to 90, but... It's the rule of speedruns, right? More skips are found, the more they suck. I mean, this one's been known for a long while. It just has never gotten better. Whatever. We're gonna play the new Elden Ring now or not? No. We are not. Ah! Yeah, I mean, obviously this one I think is just generally harder. Always has been, so I don't think we keep trying this one. Imagine, though. Okay, what if we go, like, way over here and we jump like that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If only they just didn't patch out the easy way to do this. It was easy, it was fast, you could just land right there, and it was perfect. And then they had to ruin everything. For absolutely no one's benefit. That works. At the detriment of everyone. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if? Then it's a lot less strict on the turn timing. Because you're going closer to it. While still staying far enough away. Ooh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's actually it. And then if you turn too early, you just land up top, which is not, like, that bad. Like that. If you turn too early like that, you just land up top. Ah, that was too... That was, like, half too early. Like, if it was later, we would have landed, and if it was earlier, we would have been up top. But it was in between, so we... Then I guess this still isn't, like, perfect, but... Yeah. So it's still kind of a strict turn timing. Oh, close though. Goal is always to find a setup that's not super strict, because if you're frame perfect and pixel perfect on everything, it'll just work, but you want to find a setup that doesn't need to be pixel perfect and doesn't need to be frame perfect. And this one is looking good. Oh. No. Maybe it's not looking so good. I don't know. Yeah. That might still just be the best setup we have, is the one we started with. Which... means we would still be at the mercy... Oh, God, of that! At the mercy of that! Which looks like it really should work. It felt like I did everything super perfectly. And then it's like, you did it too perfectly, actually, so it doesn't work. And then that one works. That one was, like, so bad. That was super early jump. Not a good turn. And it just makes it. Like, what? What? Why are these making it? It almost feels like the worse I try to do it, the more it works. Like, that made it. What? I mean, at least we're making it, so maybe this is our setup. The setup is do the old setup, but do it worse. Jump earlier. Curve less. And it's just working. What the heck? What? I guess. Ones you think are terrible, you think look very good. In what way? Because these are all terrible. These are all, I'm jumping super early, which is bad. And I'm not curving fully towards the wall, which that one was like super bad. That one was so bad that nothing could save it. But I'm doing them all like that. Just slightly less bad than that. If you think those look good, then like, I feel like that has to just be revisionist history, because all of these look really bad. Height of the jump and the timing of the attack. Yes, and both of those are current. Well, the timing of the attack is actually pretty good on these, but the height of the jump is really bad on these. I'm doing it like that. Just turning a bit more. Yeah, it actually feels like jumping earlier is making it easier. Like we're somehow missing the ledge that hits us. Whoops. At the right kind of terrible, it works. Exactly, which is awful. That's why I hate this skip. Because you can do it very poorly and it can work. And then you can do it really great and it can fail. And it's just stupid. Okay. Yo, what up, Michael? Okay, that might be too early. We might have finally hit the threshold of too early on jumps. I don't know. God, this category was so much better before anyone resorted to this goddamn jump. Not testing Night Rain? No, it's console exclusive. How does that not work? They do these network tests on console only, but still, Sag. Yep. Same. Okay, interesting. That felt like the perfect version of jump far, turn early, and it didn't make it. So jump far, turn early is not a cheat code necessarily. Ooh, but that kind of was a cheat code. Ooh, yeah, I don't, that's kind of good. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's finally it. You're so tired. Uh-oh. What's up? Because we're testing this again. Well, that's fair. I'm tired of testing this too. Yeah, so it didn't go out enough on that one. We're testing this again because it once again sucks. It once again killed a run that was on great pace. I cannot say enough negative things about this skip. Another run today? We will. Yep. I just need this skip to work. Like, if this skip doesn't work, there's no point in doing a run. Okay. I guess then this is the best. Oh, how does that one not work? There's no way. There's no way that doesn't work. How does that not work? What do you mean? I'm literally attacking as early as possible every single time. You're just making shit up. That one that I just did that worked was as early of an attack as literally possible. A frame one jump and attack. And I just did it again. You're just making crap up. Ah! Was I right about PvP co-op? Co-op. Co-op battle royale-ish. I think it's turned too early. Maybe. It can't be attacked too early, but it can be turned too early. It can be... Yeah. It can be literally jumping the wrong direction because I pressed a direction before the jump even happened. Is it fort, comma, night? Some jumps are higher than others. That's just not true. I mean, some jumps I can do at different heights than others because of when I jump, but some jumps are not higher than others. That just is not true. That is not how the physics of the game works. This skip easy to do on controller. As same easiness as keyboard and mouse. So, yes, kind of. It's not really easy on either, but it's not, like, harder on either. It's just the same. Okay. And we're hitting it a good percentage of the time still, so maybe that's good enough. It's just going to be really frustrating when we lose another run to this. Like, at this point, I almost feel like I'd rather do This Ruined My Life skip than this one. I probably still wouldn't, but I kind of would. And that skip was literally named for how difficult and annoying it was. It's the Dist Ruined My Life skip. It's, here, let me show you. You come over here. Run past this lion. Optionally grab this rune and quit out and make a save. So that I can show it off more than once, hopefully. I mean, the rabbit hole of watching Dark Souls runners, truly a terrible fate. You jump... Is it there? It was apparently not there. It's more left of that, I believe. You can jump around the first thing. Is it there or is it... I think it's actually here. I think it's actually... You jump here. You angle correctly, which is hard to do. And then you, like, while sprinting, you, like, jump around like that to the next thing, then jump around again, then jump around again, and then jump to the end. It's really difficult. But you have to, like... do like 3 or 4 jumps in a row of getting around things with the perfect angle. Yeah, no thanks. It's yeah. It is definitely, it earns its name of ruining our life. Oh gosh. I do 3 in 100 in practice though. I mean, that's pretty good. And if you miss any one of the jumps, you just instantly die and lose your run. With the old quit out time, you could save a fall. With the new one, you can't. Yep. It's, if you miss it, you're just gonna die. Guaranteed. Oh, I thought that one should have made it. I thought that was correct, but I guess it was wrong. So yeah, that's the skip, and I haven't even hit the first one of the 4 that you need a single time. You know what? Let's just not load the save. Let's just go back to this one. Looks fun. So much fun. Okay, still working for me. Yeah, whatever. I guess it's consistent enough. I guess it's consistent enough. Okay, some of us still looks correct. I'm gonna open our splits since we've been playing around with them from practice for a bunch of times. We lost a few attempts, but I think that's fine. I've also been pinged. Oh, there's a $20 free gift, steamcommunity.com? Wow. That's awesome. Very cool. We love when we get free $20 gift cards. Okay, anywho. It was in the Sekiro speedrunning Discord. But it looks like somebody already claimed the $20 gift card. Darn, we don't get it this time. Ugh. That's a restart. To turn on my AC. I was getting a little warm in my room.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. It's the middle of winter and I'm getting warm somehow. I guess it's not really I guess it's kind of the end of winter, but yes. Now that we have scared off all the viewers with testing the worst skip in the game for hours, now runs. Still 1 month of winter. Really? 1 whole month? Is that... like that shouldn't be how that works.
Hydrate.
I feel like winter should be like December and January. Maybe a bit of February. Maybe a bit of November. But I guess that's not how that works. Let's bring March 21st. That's... How does it take that long? %, crit chance versus every 6th hit, but with higher crit damage. How do you do the math? Well, I mean, you take 1/6 times the crit damage that you get versus 0.17 times the crit damage that you get for that. It's... I mean, 17% is about a 6th anyway. So, if one just has higher crit damage and they have about the same chance, then... Alright, have a good one, Ray. Nice. Get lucky and crit twice, or you can get unlucky and not crit in, you know, 10 attacks, 12 attacks, 15 attacks.
They sir, but you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
I was mostly used the 6th hit crit one. That would explain it. You could also, in theory, save up the crit, know that you're going to do the crit, and then, you know, unleash it at the right time. Has anyone done a statistical analysis of the Groundhog's predictions? How accurate is that Groundhog? We gotta get on that since we're turning into a statistics stream. Questioning rodent-based weather forecasting. You know, just trying to verify. Just verifying rodent-based weather forecasting. Okay. Pretty good start. And no crisscross applesauce. All right.
To deter if you had, it seems torrent.
There we go.
There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Yo.
Good luck, Mitch.
The only one not on Night Rain right now. Yeah, I believe it. We're saving our Night Rain for the actual release. Ooh, that's a fast start. Sheesh. Does also explain why chat got a lot quieter. Everybody that's not asleep, that's not lurking, probably was like, I'm gonna go watch Night Rain. Or was like, I'm gonna go play Night Rain myself. Watching this, there you go. We get to be the second monitor entertainment. Let's go. Got tired of the FPS test? Well, that's also fair. I mean, the FPS tests, I think were fine. It was the just practicing the one stupid skip that I think was awful. Because, like, the FPS tests were at least novel, something new, but that one stupid skip that just doesn't work. Like, that one. Horrendous. If I could just never practice it again, obviously I would, but you just have to. There is no option. Doing research so you know what spoilers to ban. Of course. Yes, yes, yes. Chat on the side. Oh. Game crash? What? Elden Ring. Please don't do that. I think it's legal to continue. This is might be my fastest start I've ever had, so I would like to continue. PC is asking me to play Night Rain. Well, I can't, so I think it's legal to continue. Oh, but now I need to turn back on the... Oh, why are we so far back? No, it's not legal to continue. I need to turn back on the FPS fix anyway. Darn, we had a really good start there. Play Monster Hunter Wilds demo? Again? We already played it. I mean, I guess there's a few new monsters or something, but... Honestly, if anything, I'm okay with taking a slightly early night, and then finishing more of my script for my Twitch Rivals video. That's only like, you know, 2+ weeks after the event happened. Because I do think that will be a fun video to make that I've been working on, but it takes a while. Have to watch back through the whole event and figure out what the most important things to talk about in it were. Hopefully a nice scripted out video will do well and be worth the time. If nobody watches it after all this effort I'm putting in, I'm gonna be so sad. But that might happen. Button. We are on one of our worst starts ever. If I missed this bow cancel, I was going to reset.
But I can also that you're not that wine. I am Carl.
52 is fine. Oh, wow, my quit out was good there. Less than 0.1 seconds from gray sliding to quit out.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Rats, 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 rats. Rats! Rat jam. Kept misspelling. I always autofill my emotes. I do the colon and then start typing it. And get whatever my emote program is to autofill them in. Hands a bit off to the side where they normally are on your new keyboard. Oh, new keyboard. Nice. Yeah, those always take a little bit to get used to. Nice. Good skip. All right. That might have been early, but hopefully it still worked. To salvage us some time. Yes! Worked nicely. Let's go. No crisscross applesauce. All right. We're back in it.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is
Eat
but
jam.
I can gathering let my hand.
What if I'd rather eat jelly? Deciding that instead of lol, you want luggage. Honestly, if somebody did something funny and you just posted a bunch of luggage in the chat, that would be pretty good. Is there a 3 gods category where you include Melania? Not currently, because she's not, like... We're unsure as to her godhood status, whether Goddess of Rot is like a title or like a true... She is actually a god? Because she doesn't have, like, a lord? It's... Because normally you have a... Yeah, I don't know. And then we're unsure if you even slay her. You defeat her in combat, but she's not, like, dead? It doesn't say enemy felled. It says nothing. So we're unsure as to whether that would make any sense to count Melania. You beat her, it didn't say God slain. Exactly. Isn't it any boss that ends with God slain? That's the easiest definition. That's what we're currently going with, yes. There are other things that are like, maybe they're gods, but they certainly don't say God slain. You could maybe do like... difficulty quadfecta. You could do like Elden Beast, Melania, Consort, and Bale. You know, maybe? Just like, they're just kind of the toughest ones. Just throw them in there.
May I have a word?
Even though Elden Beast isn't really one of the toughest ones, but it is the final boss of the game, so it feels like you should include it and get to credits or whatever. But, like, you know, the final required boss of both the base game and the DLC, and then, like, the hardest optional boss of both the base game and the DLC. You know? About Rick, Soldier of God. Obviously, but that one is undefeatable, so it'd be make for a bad speedrun if you had an undefeatable boss in there. Poor Bale doesn't even get to be a remembrance. I mean, he's basically got a remembrance. His heart is, it works the same as a remembrance. This is your favorite stream right now. Let's go. Still no sane accessibility settings in Night Rain. Hard can button mapping and font size be to implement? Maybe they'll add it into the main release. Maybe it's just not in the network test, but yeah, that is tough. Is there not button mapping in Elden Ring? Somebody told me there is button mapping in Sekiro. I mean, I know there obviously there is for keyboard in both. But is there no controller button mapping in Elden Ring? Network test is trash. Oh. How so? Like it's not working? For people? That would certainly be a way that a network test could go poorly. Can't get into the actual game. That does sound like a... Yeah. It sounds like it's good that they did a test so that they can hopefully fix that. But yeah, that does sound like a problem. You're getting kicked out when you do get in. Yep. So the network is getting very tested. Is a test so they can fix the issues, yeah. That is sort of what you'd signed up for. You signed up for tech problems on purpose. That's the whole point of a network test, is to have tech problems so that they can fix them later. Final Fantasy Nightmare is a tree of Melania Consort and the Soldier of God. Rick, well, then we'll never win. I need controller button mapping. We know it's not the intended way to play it, of course. Only play with keyboard and mouse. When is the official release? May 30th, I believe, if I remember right. What god is Rick the soldier of? Me. Did one run fully, and it was confusing but cool. Nice. Rick, soldier of me. The DLC trailer made you want to go back to it again? Looked like new claw weapon, one of your favorites in DS games. Yes, definitely a new claw weapon. Looks cool. I'm most excited for it. It looked like there was a big sword, and I want the big sword. What's the lore behind Birdman? Which Birdmans? New drip P's gonna get? It does look really good. The, like, warm, wintry outfits. Also, all the speedrun strats, we shall see. We shall see if any speedrun strats will truly exist in the DLC. They are unlikely to add back in zips or pogos, so those will be right out. So we may have very, very few glitches left, if any. The developers clearly, I think, were watching the speedruns to, like, figure out stuff to patch out. So if they watched closely enough to new enough runs, they might have figured out
welcome.
Exactly how to stop us from doing anything. Two puppet run. Nameless and of the future? I don't Clown? Romeo? I guess it'd be Romeo. Nameless, Puppet, and Romeo. I mean, that's just your standard run. Nameless and George the Named Puppet DLC. Ah. Actually, there's the in the trailer, they did show... Good enough. They did show, like, a lady that looked like she was puppeteering a puppet in the same way that Geppetto puppeteers the Nameless puppet. So that could actually be... Yeah, that could be cool. It would be funny if it was actually named two puppets. The, base game plus DLC category. How fast can you kill the first two enemies in the game? Yep. There's your two puppets. Doing some Naruto shenanigans. She really was. I mean, so was P, though. Your character was definitely doing some Naruto shenanigans in that trailer. The final shot, the very final shot was just like, what? So I'm thinking, as always, with the Lies of P DLC. And when I say as always, I mean like the Elden Ring DLC, which is the one time I've done it before. We're gonna head in, no armor. You can't head in with no weapon. I don't believe it will let you not have a weapon, but as few weapons as we can use to get to the DLC with. You know, level 0 souls. I think technically that game starts at level 4 or something. I don't know, maybe it starts at level 1. Whatever the lowest level is, no souls, no level ups, no nothing. No resources, no throwables, no maidens. Fresh into the DLC and see how it feels. And that might be the worst idea ever, but... It was the worst idea ever in the Elden Ring DLC too, so... Actual honest to God codex in Night Rain. Really? Interesting. Yo. What up next is Twilight Apple? Yearly weekend. Squirrel almost won. Always trying. But be careful around those squirrels. They're dangerous. Endless include you, Jenny. Wait. Wait. Then we couldn't upgrade our weapon. No! Played through all of Elden Ring before on controller. Nope. I have not played one instant of Elden Ring on controller. Nice. On keyboard controller. Keyboard is a controller unit as well. Yep, that is correct. Not usually what people are referring to, but technically correct. The best kind of correct. Works. Is today the first network test, or was there one earlier? First. Oh, no wonder everyone's so excited. Makes sense. Market question B, if you played using a little tilty plastic stick. You mean like a flight stick? Yeah, I play Elden Ring on a flight stick all the time. Oh, you had an early exclusive one. Gotcha. The question, I guess, is, for anyone watching people do the Night Rain test, single player? Can anyone do single player? Console controllers have a little tilty plastic stick on them. Modern ones anyway, yeah? Because old ones did not. NES controller? That's just a D-pad. Play single player network test. Let's go! Let's go! There is single player in the game. We were slightly worried from the Steam page, not including the single player tag. Steam page was wonky, yeah. Huzzah! Someone else just said no? You can queue up solo, but then it places you into a group? Might be required for network testing for testing network. Yeah. Hopefully that's just the case. So we're still undecided on whether you can play single player. Running and dodging can't be separate buttons. Well, you know, maybe that was too much to ask for. They haven't caught up to that advanced technology yet. It's very cutting edge. Okay, not bad. And the hopeful Night Rain watchers when the servers inevitably failed. Yep. Except that aren't they just going to be watching people that are actually in? Tom, me, Zoodle, and Tom are gonna do a 3-man squad. Is the plan currently. Golge incoming? That would be really hard on Radon. Our Golge on Radon is so good. We will not gold. He walked forward like half a step before starting his combo. So we will not gold. Oh, we will really not gold because I'm bad at menuing. Still good, though. Still good. That is, unless the fierce rivalry between me and Tom comes to a head, and then we say we can't play together, and then Zoodle's gonna have to choose between us. Who's his best friend, Tom or me?
You ain't. Let's grow anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Cresoi Bray seek to become Leto.
That's what I call reality TV. What rivalry? You got both my world records? Yeah, currently. We can definitely take back the defeat consort one, I think. I guess I'd have to double check on how lucky his record was there. I don't remember it being, like, unbeatable, though. But it's been a while. It's just defeat consort feels like old news now. It's like, who even cares about that record? Only one god in your speedrun? Yawn.
The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. I'm glad. You have. I wish to a night luminary. So, now.
That'll do.
And with this, a knight. Now, this...
A knight. The wall jump is nice. It's pretty good. Yeah, the Night Rain beta. I mean, looking at it in the trailers, it did look pretty good. Looks like you can move around a lot more fluidly, which would be nice. Okay, not bad. Wasn't there a side of grace there? You would think there should be. It's probably because Vare is trying to be, like, away from grace. He's, like, suspicious of the two fingers. So, of course, he wouldn't set up shop right next to a grace, I guess. That feels more accurate. But then again, there is a grace right inside Volcano Manor next to Tanith. So... Oh, thanks for the good luck. Semi-transparent puzzle platformer. That was a nightmare. Nice. Or it's just a jerk, so no grace next to him. That's got to be it. Our test cannot get in a match, so here you are. What up, Arowana? Server's down for maintenance, yeah. It is unfortunate. Why the quit out before the elevator? To not get attacked from behind by the enemies that are still aggroed on me as I'm trying to get onto the elevator. Works. Not the greatest Moog, but honestly, not bad at all. We take that. Worse than I thought, apparently. We are losing actually a good bit of time. Really, that was a 10 seconds bad Moog? It didn't feel like he stalled that hard, but I guess so. I mean, like, I could obviously tell it wasn't going to be, like, close to our gold or anything, but... it's too late to discard them now. Current world record 125. Yes, 125.10. Aha, you can just land down there. That does save a little bit of time. Good skip. Oh! Good ol' Egon. I don't believe they gave Egon's voice actor the wrong script there. What do you mean? It's exactly how he should sound. He's perfect. Soldier of Godric speedrun? You can't have a speedrun for an impossible task. I don't... It's not really how speedruns work. Ooh, Gulch? Don't mind if I do. What was that? Why did I just lose like 3 to 5 seconds of just the black screen just sitting there? I'm pretty sure the timer was running that whole time as well. What the heck? Very competent programmers. Yes, yes. I mean, if the timer wasn't running, then that's fine, but... PB times for each section, or is it cumulative? Cumulative. As in, not like you added up each of, like, the PB is in, like, I did a full run and it was that amount. Or, unless you mean something else. The golds is for each section, like, each section, if that's what you mean, I guess. You're talking about the golds? Aha! Our practice has paid off. Not in that, though. Dark screen is biased against me. That's right. Nice. There we go. If we get a good gold free and it doesn't gold, then however much it doesn't gold by, we'll know was how long the black screen just sat there. The great man once said, good practice makes perfect. I believe it's actually perfect practice makes perfect. Good practice makes good. Great practice makes great. Perfect practice makes perfect. Good makes go. Update my registry accordingly. Good. And then bad practice makes bad. Like if you're practicing things completely wrong, you're gonna ingrain those and it's gonna be so bad. Bad practice makes buh.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. We get a bad gold free. Really bad gold free. That's good at least. Okay. An unfortunate gold free, but it is what it is. It's what it's. How many hours do I have in this game? What was it, like 2,400? Something like that?
It is what it is.
Well, this is scary. If he does the wrong move here, we could just die, but... he did not do the wrong move there, so we're fine. Okay. Expected more hours, to be honest. Yeah, it's... I mean, the game's only been out for, what, 3? I guess it's been almost 3 years now.
Allow me, you are prevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
It was so anime. Oh, I hate to skip. Oh well. Should still be ahead. Years old in less than 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, so a little less than 1,000 hours a year. Still, that sounds about right. Be 40 hours a week for 25 weeks. So a full-time job for half the year would be 1,000 hours. A full-time job for a full year would be 2,000 hours. So we have played for half of a full-time job since it came out till now. That still sounds like a lot. I guess a little less than that. Maybe a third of a full-time job. Maybe a shadow of a consistently good player. Well, it comes with how are you playing? If you're just playing, you don't really get better. I mean, you get a bit better, but you only get good at what you practice at. So if you're not practicing anything, if you're just playing, then you hardly get any better. Just playing, you will practice some things. Anything you die at a lot, you will practice because you have to do it a lot to get it eventually down. But if you're just kind of like breezing through stuff, you really don't improve at all. 400 hours is 100 days. Yes. I prefer to think of it as hours a week, though, because that's like the how much you could, you know, realistically do, as opposed to like, oh, it's 100 days if you just didn't sleep and did it at all hours of the day, you know? Like you could, but... Who's your favorite monkey in Bloons Tower Defense 6? Dart monkey. He just shoots darts. What more could you want?
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Was Two-Face giving away a Night Rain key? Is that what's happening? Did you play Black Myth Wukong? I did. It was good.
Luck, Mitchell.
Thanks. Solid 8 out of 10. Not a 9 out of 10 like most Souls games, because I really like Souls games. But better than a 7 out of 10. Which is my level for you should probably purchase this. So, it's a solid thumbs up from me. Subscribing to PS Plus since you do not play online on PlayStation at all. We're playing Night Rain on PC. Let's go. More PCers. Join us. VIPs get ads. Yes, that has nothing to do with being VIP. You should cancel your PS Plus. You do not use it at all. Yeah. Oh, it requires PS Plus to play. That is unfortunate. Really nice if they just could let you play online for free on PlayStation. That'd be cool. If only. Play Night Rain? I can't. Wouldn't even if I could. Yeah. Used to be able to play for free during the PS3 days. Those were the good days. Yep, on PS5 can't play now either. So it's only Xboxers online right now? Full launch with no bugs. Oh, there will be bugs. There will be bugs on Night Rain's launch. Don't get it twisted. But hopefully less. You think Night Rain will be good? Yes. I think it will be fun. I don't think it will be anywhere near as good as Elden Ring proper. But I think it will be good and fun. Wants to crossplay for potential lost customers. What a world. Really? That's very silly.
When I presume.
Borderlands 3 and base Bloodborne, no DLC for Witcher 3 Game of the Year edition. Oh. Everything never removed from your library on well said trade games, use games. Interesting. Oh, that's nice actually. We bought Bloodborne Game of the Year later. Ah. Wait, isn't that a PC? GOG, isn't that PC? How did you buy Bloodborne? Or trade Bloodborne, I guess. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? PlayStation game trading. Oh. Like the discs? Or can you trade your physical or your digital bought games? Because obviously, you know, trading discs and stuff has been a thing. Good old GameStop, but Very nice. You teleport to the other side like that? That's just where the hitbox is. The hitbox is just on both sides of his head. May look silly, but that is what peak performance looks like. All the fake commands are about blindfolded. Yep. Oh, I am the Pope. That's it. That blind command not about blindfolded. Nope. That was definitely a weird angle. I don't know that it should have let me land on there, but it did, so we're happy about that. Okay, that was a fast arrow setup there. And I was confident enough to just send it. Gold! Wow, that was a fast setup. Yep.
A brave you, priest, I must uphold then, and surely.
Is gold world record? No, gold is the fastest that I have done that particular section. Not the whole run, but just that one particular section.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Oh, this is bad. Jumping attack, how I hate it so. At least we got it back up. Slick, thank you, thank you. There was a backup I had to do, unfortunately. Lost us a lot of time.
Ice world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Everyone playing Night Rain? Yep, a lot of people are. Okay, that's... We got a fake gold. Okay, I see. It says gold, but it says previous segment compared to best plus 6 points. So it's yeah. It's not a gold, but because I've deleted some golds in the past, it is confused and says it's kind of better than since the last time you deleted your golds, even though it's definitely worse than what you used to have. Our network test went beautifully. You know, I'm sure they probably were expecting it to not go well. And they were like, how poorly will it go? Can we salvage it by doing these things? To, you know, that is the point of a network test. Exactly as planned. A lot of downtime and disruptions early on. Yep. That's why they do them. A lot of people think of, you know, network tests and betas as just, oh, I get to play the game early. That's the point of this. That is not the point of that. Demos is you get to play the game early. Network tests or beta tests are tests. Crazy world record, the sum of best is not accurate. It's a crazy world record. The sum of best could also be improved. We're not technically doing the absolute fastest possible strats yet. And I don't think I've ever gotten a good Radon ever in my entire time speedrunning. So that could be improved by at least like 10 seconds, maybe more. But world record is also, yes, just that close to perfect. We could get at least 20 seconds off the sum of best by changing up the route and making it harder and having to kill horn scent. And then at least probably 10 seconds on Radon. And then probably, you know, a few seconds here and there. But otherwise, yep, it is just that cracked. Granted, Behold didn't even try the sparring yet. Okay, one of the bow cancels, not bad. Take that. What's the Night Rain others are playing? It's a new game that's coming out. That's an Elden Ring spin-off that they're doing a network test for right now, meaning they're testing to see if the network can actually like handle enough players, which apparently it cannot currently. The skip, why don't the no-hitters do it like that? Well, probably because they're scared, because it's very easy to fall off. And if you fall off in a speedrun, I can just quit out and it's not that big of a deal. But if you fall off in a no-hit, you die and lose your entire no-hit.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Please? Please? Alright, cool. We love losing a bunch of time because he wouldn't charge at us right away. Why do you repost his shoulder? Because that's the most consistent spot to do it from. It's where the orange glowy light is. At least it feels like the most consistent from what I've done, but I could be wrong on that. Our stream title says Night Rain, but she's just playing DS1. Gave up on it. That's fair. Maybe our stream title should say Night Rain. We're not playing it. 5-head move. Night rainant.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us.
What a sad state of plinktosis.
In my
bones attached cannot become a lord.
Not even you.
A man cannot kill a god. Yo, Domo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Were you network testing? Is it? Did it not go well? Let's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are on a EV pace here. Is that your game title to Night Rain? Continue on the Two Gods run. Perfect. So. Perfect. Gold! Networking tester. I don't know how long the network tests are. Are they like multiple hours or is it like an hour? It's 3 hours each. Okay. And it started an hour and a half ago? I think. Multiple 3-hour sessions over the weekend. Gotcha. Hopefully the next session will have fewer technical issues. And thank you for the good luck. Nice. Good. Oh, cancel. Training room was accessible. Uh-huh. That's cool that they've got a training room. Maybe they'll also have a boss rush room. Fingers crossed. Nice. Sneaking on by. Nice. Oops. 7. Or sorry, it's 6 there, not 7. Okay. If they chose a Friday for the worst first test, it doesn't have to hotfix on weekend. Yeah. Solid.
Mother. America. A curse upon thee. A curse of Vesper. My clan.
Nice. Adding network tester to your resume, and you were probably so good at it too. You tested that network so good.
No, in vengeance, if make then I would.
Nice, nice. I summon the guy at the end so that we don't have to fight him in the Leda encounter. If you summon him and he gets his revenge, he's happy with you. If you don't summon him, he's mad at you. Fine, one attack missed. Ah, the immediate stall. Okay, she's dead here. That'll do. One big stall. Not the worst Romina ever, but, you know, could have been better as well. Why Gideon armor? And Leda armor for Promised Consort Radon. Gideon armor because it has more defense than the Samurai armor. And so we might as well just wear the armor with the best defense that we have. And Leda armor because it specifically increases the damage of rolling and running attacks. And we do a couple of those. It doesn't make a big difference, but theoretically it makes some of our phase 1s a little more consistent at making sure you have enough damage to phase him correctly. Nice. Get them for free and you can put them on without time loss whatsoever. That, yeah. Any other armor that we could get would cost us time to grab because even if it was literally just you were walking directly over it and had to press the button to pick it up, that would still technically be time loss because it would be time where you're not sprinting. Whereas Gideon armor we just get for free because we have to kill Gideon as part of the route. Nice. Technically grabbing Leda takes time, yes, but for the consistency, it is, in my opinion, worth it. Although you could go without it, and you would just have to, like, come up with a slightly different script for Consorts Phase 1 to make sure that you have enough damage. And that would be slightly faster, but it would be a little weirder and riskier as well. Oh, that's not... is that fine? I threw that... Apparently, somehow I threw that while standing and not while sprinting, so... But I still hit him. Gideon drip is dripping for sure. That helmet is awesome, yeah. Ooh. How does Leda armor increase your damage? It has an effect on it. Notice the blanks doesn't quit out on the Burge section. If he's got something that works for him, then he might not need to, but... I have found that not quitting out on the Burge sections gets me dead. We either quit out or dead. But if he's got something that works where he doesn't have to quit out, then that's nice. I wish we didn't have to quit out as many times as we do here, but it's the only way that I've found to make it safe. And I'd rather quit out and be annoyed that we have to do so many quit outs than lose the entire run. Quit out. Gideon armor also makes you talk a lot more. That too. Or listen a lot more. Gideon's armor too eerie. Nice. This is a good enough pace. I'm just going to summon Natan. Just in case. It only loses a few seconds. It's more than I thought. That felt like 5 seconds. That it was just sitting there before it would let us finally enter the fight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never
allow this. Dane, chill. Nice.
The world.
Excellent fight.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Stop. Can you stop? Like, seriously. Something that I can parry, please? Thank you. Can you stop? Can you stop? Yeah, now we don't get a frost at all. You're somehow alive. All right. Horrendous consort. I played that literally perfectly to a T. And we lose 30 seconds.
My strength befits a crown.
Okay. Just need a perfect Radagon Elden Beast for sub 127. Should be good enough so far. Should be good enough.
Good luck, Mitch.
So far, so good. One more thing I need to time. That should be it. I think that's sub 127, but we'll see. It's gonna be very close either way. It's right on the border. And it is 126.58. Woo! Sub 127. Hooray!
Hydrate.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Should have been a low 126 if Consort had not trolled so hard, but you know, we did everything we could, and there it is. Played as well as we pretty much could there. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now let's preserve the
way to go, Mitch.
IGT.
Super proud of you. Happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Hold on a sec. The monkey type stuff. All right, all right. And the IGT shows 126.58. There it is. There it is. Also, for Speedrun.com moderators, please note that I was using the FPS patch showing up in the bottom left. If that has not been allowed yet for runs, feel free to reject this. Okay, Speedrun.com moderators, thank you for doing your job. I appreciate you. I'm not doing this to spite you. I'm just doing it because I think it's fairer. And, yeah. Anywho, is that world record? It is not, but it is a PB. It is a nice PB. Saw 3 gods that run. Yup. All right. 10 seconds slower than the previous world record. 14 seconds slower than Tom's previous world record. So it is the 3rd fastest run ever done on this category. Tom has 2 faster than it. But, I mean, it was played like... It was played like it could have been the fastest or close to the fastest of all time. But the luck was certainly not there. Woo! What did he do to get that fast? He played very, very well, pretty close to perfect, and then he got even better luck than that. He lost more time to execution than to luck, which is unheard of. It is unheard of to lose more time in your run in total to execution than to luck. And somehow that happened. For example, we, in this run, missed lane del skip once. So that's like 5-ish seconds that I lost due to execution. And... was that it? Was that the only execution mistake we made in the entire run? When did I say oops? Does anyone remember me saying oops anywhere? Fire Giant 10 seconds, that was luck. Yep. Does anyone remember me going, oh, oops. Ah, shouldn't have done that. Ah, ooh, ouch. I don't remember any of that. I think we lost 5 seconds in the entire run to execution. And the rest was entirely to luck. I think. Clipped on the wall on any realm. Good point. That's another, let's call it 2 seconds. So I've lost like 7 seconds to execution. Why isn't Golden Halberd used in this route? Because it's slower to get than the time that it saves on fights. It turns out that, as you could kind of see from the fights, you can get really fast fights even without it. And so the time it takes to cast it on each fight about evens out with the time you save on the fight. And so going to grab it takes an extra 30 seconds. It saves maybe like 2 or 3 seconds on a few bosses, which doesn't even out. It ends up that it's faster not to grab it by a little bit. Okay. All right, let me post this in the old Discord. All right. Get the consumable for the hardest bosses. We get 1 use of the consumable, and we use it on late-end friends, which I kind of would consider almost the hardest boss. Almost. Mostly it's the one that you can use it without losing any time, because you have to sit there waiting for them to spawn anyway. So you might as well use it there. All right. Well, very, very cool. That's definitely going to do it for us for the night. It's 5 a.m. What a stream. No night rain, but otherwise, successful runs tonight. Is anyone... oh. We have many people that we can raid that are doing the network test. Let's raid our GOAT, the reigning world record holder for this category, who I don't know that I've ever gotten to raid before, because he always streams before me, not after me. Nuclear Pasta Tom. Aggie's also, if you want to watch Aggie as well, go for it. But I've gotten to raid Aggie a few times. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Tom before. So let's definitely do that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Was this it for Two Gods for now? Will we play something new tomorrow? Probably. We're probably going to play Get to Work tomorrow. But I might come back and be like, but I'm hungry for sub 126. Who knows? But for now, the plan is probably to swap to something else tomorrow, but give me a day to think about it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.